The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. Doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, monkey spider for every challenge, Gingy's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful without a soul.
Ready at home.
Not me though! Okay, sorry. Get Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something. It's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow. Adel, do you?
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay.
Laying around somewhere where he doesn't
What
see
is
the
this?
light.
Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! That's the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink. Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckle Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunt it. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Chibi this game.
We had a baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chess piece. That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm stuck so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woont in een ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest. can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye bye. That was perfect! I'm so good.
You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Oh my god! No shot.
Smashing keyboards, laughter flows.
Voodoo!
Adventures where anything goes. The heart's in
Bruh.
let the
How
energy
high
glow.
can you go?
Ginger
How high
ale's
can you go?
magic lighting the show.
Yes!
La, running
You
the
got
show.
a best.
Building worlds where the dinos roam. Chats on fire. We're never
Let's go!
feels like home.
Who said I wasn't gonna make it, huh? Who said I wasn't gonna make it?
You dropped that?
I dropped it. Oh my gosh, sorry.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape.
Good morning, Monkey. Banshee, good morning, good morning. Monkey, I read your message. I'm so sorry. That's awful. You lost everything in Lava Golem due to a lag spike. I feel sorry for you. That's terrible. That is terrible.
Hi, Jane J.
Hello, Grim. Yeah, it happens. It does. But it's not supposed to happen. Losing stuff to a lag spike. Did I not press join? I'm so confused. Hi, A. Hi, A. I'm so excited. Oh my god, my skins are not loaded in.
J.
I had a 298 rifle, crossbow BP, and my summer drakeling with 20k XP. That's a rough one too. That is a real rough one. Hi, Cypher. Oh, dude. See, I was really excited to load in my base, but my skins are not working. So we're in. Oh my god. Oh, the storm is happening. Don't mind my my game when the storm is up, because it's absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna leave my base because I want my skins. Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't do this. No,
Hi,
no.
J.
First time I heard this pronunciation. Hi, Paper and Gilly. Hello there. I'm so sorry, but my game like absolutely struggles when I load in. How you doing, Gilly? You're right. Yesterday I was in Shottek stream lurking a little bit,
J.
and I saw that you were playing PvP, and somebody killed your Pteranodon, so you were gonna have revenge. Did you have your revenge? My base is still in render. I want to go further. Hello, Kaylee. Good to see ya. Uh-oh. People in chat are angry again. Okay, my base is out of render. Let's see. Because yesterday, well, we did a whole building stream, right? I really didn't want to rebuild the base because I don't like building. I just don't like it. But I redid the entire base, and honestly, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. So now I want my skins to work. There we go, it's working. Shall we do a small little base tour here at first? I really like it. So we have the temple, right? And underneath I have my griffins on breed. That's where I have my pyros on breed. I put 2 cliff platforms, so we have more room. Left we have our berry cart with troughs and the wyverns on breeding. And then on the right hand side is where I can raise meat eaters. Don't mind this structure. Sorceress had a mission she had to do. Right, I thought it looked pretty cool. And over here we have our trance area, where I put up the wyvern dermises from the boss, Beta and Gamma. And these on the side, just the same. And then up top I have the Alpha dermis. I thought that looked pretty cool. And then when we go inside, I made tech doors because I was sick and tired of those small doors. Then when we come inside, we have our rep here with a lower daddy floor. Almost all resources fit in here, but we have a small vault here with like stuff that doesn't fit in there. Because, I mean, this is an outpost base, and I did not have elements to make more daddies, but this section, these 1, 2, 3, 4 ceilings could be replaced with more daddies, right? A linked storage for our stone, library boxes here. And then over here we have our vaults, right? So building vault, ammo, weapons, tools, gear, also lowered. Because I didn't want to have too much against the walls, because I wanted to have this open feeling of it. Then we have smithy and the mega lab instead of the cam bench. Fabricator, water, generator, and the boss hats. And my little lights, of course. That doesn't make sense anymore because I changed my name to Gingerella with 1A, but... Right? Nace, I'm so sorry to hear that you got insided. Yesterday we had somebody in chat who got insided too. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, a pile of bodies in the corner because they haven't loaded in yet to be in a sleeping pod. I just dragged them inside. It's Gambit and the Crofter. Then our embryo incubator, our egg incubator, 2 tech lights, because I mean, we've done the boss, we need tech lights. Gene station, cryo fridges. Oh, I still need to rename this one. So this is gonna be Gingy. This is gonna be Sourcey, because only Source and I play here. Then I want this one to be a baby fridge. This is the main... Oh no, this is the boss team fridge. So, boss. This is the base fridge. Base. Oh, I think this is the base fridge. This is the base fridge. And what's in here then? O's. You know what I could do? If I take everything from here... Sorry, I'm instantly want to do this. We put everything in here. Then I call this Baby Ginge. Baby Gingy. No, I should do this differently. Baby Gingy. And this is gonna be Sourcey. And this is gonna be Source... Baby Sourcey. Base. So I need to dump everything from base in here. So sorry, I want to do this quick. Delete that, delete that. And we have base, boss, baby source, Sourcey, baby Gingy, Gingy. So all these babies, I think Source has some full growns. I'll start fresh today, but I'm not really feeling it. Oh, dude. Well, Rag hasn't been out for a very long time. Would it maybe be fun for you to fresh playthrough on Rag and start from there? That could maybe be cool for you. Then baby source is this Enki. And these. And then we have baby Gingy. That's all of this. I gotta raise my wyverns. I really do. Wyverns. Should toss them out today, but I also need to toss out license then. There we go. You missed my fridge. Hi, Vane. Removing the base again? Hell no. Hell no. So over here we got our a cooking area, forge, grills. And then, well, we do still need to wait on the skin, because you guys see those pillars over there? Those cannot be skinned yet. But with the glass structures, I really wanted to make it temple looking like. And I think we kind of accomplished that. I quite like how it came out. I think it's a cool, yeah, I quite like it. And I'm not a builder at all. Like, at all. So, I'm pretty happy with how it came out. And this is actually an outpost base. I think I went a little bit overboard with it, but... You're gonna have your own place on the rack? Nice. You need to do some research on how skins work. What do you want to know about it? Maybe we can help. Fallout! Coming through with their raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure if any of my mods are here yet.
Hi,
So I'm just gonna quickly give you a shout out here. At Fallout. There we go. Because my shout outs are working again. Yes! Look up top! I just didn't even know structures had skins outside of mods. Well, I'm using mods for this. There's mods that are eligible on official. I'm in danger! Oh no! Hi, Dragon Girl. How long does food last in a wyvern after adolescence? So, the timer of the food, of course, is like the timer that you see, the spoil timer. But baby wyverns lose 360 food per hour. Juvie wyverns lose 200 food per hour. And adolescent wyverns lose 100 food per hour. I didn't know that. What mods am I using? Well, for the glass structures, I'm using Architect's Paradise. Cosmetics. That's this one. And in Architect's Paradise, you have a lot of skins. You can make structures silent. It has glass. It has clean tiles. It has marble, black marble and white marble. That's actually a really cool one too. And the sandish structures, that is the Astrial's Custom Structures Cosmetic. And that one is free. I think Architect's Paradise is free too. No, it's 360 for a baby. Thank you, Fallout. I'm really happy with how it came out. I'm really happy with how it came out. Like I said, I'm not a builder at all. But I think it came out like pretty cool with like the temple underneath it. I kind of wanted to use this part too. But then I was like, you know what? This base is actually big enough for what I need. And I thought it came out pretty cool with like the underlaying stuff that we already had, right? Which map am I on? I'm on the Ragnarok. But I need to toss out some creatures, because I cryoed everything that I had. Because we did a base rebuild, of course. Oh yeah, and the heads up there. I thought that looked pretty neat, too. But I didn't want to have too much on the walls, since they're see-through, right? So I need to toss out my bisons. I'm not sure if I instantly can get milk from them. Let's raise the baby wyverns over here. Because this section won't be used much. Pretty sure I can leave my bisons here. We used to call this map Ragnarok back on PlayStation ASC. Back on ASC, it lagged hard. Hard. But I don't want to speak too soon. There's not a whole lot of big bases yet. But it's running fine for us. Servers are holding up really well with it, honestly. Need to see how to get milk from the bisons? Well, here we go. So what you want is female bisons, right? And you need a baby bison. So what I do is I keep a baby in cryo. And I toss it out next to the females. And then I can milk it. But I want to place them neatly first. Why are you being stupid? Oh, you know what I need to make? I need to make a small garden today as well. Because I lost my garden with the base rebuild. So, right now... Hello? I don't have an option to milk it, right? So, I'm gonna grab a baby. I don't know what to use to get the milk. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna grab a baby that I always just have in a cryopod. Are bisons any good? Yeah, for you only milk 3 bisons at a time, really. For wyvern milk, they're super good. Well, bison milk, right? So right now I have a baby, and I go to the mommy. Oh, it has an hour timer because I cryoed them and tossed them out. But then you can milk every hour. You can milk the females, even if you cryo the baby in between, which is good. And if you put that milk in an ice wyvern, it stays good for 4 days, which is huge. So I can't do it right now. My apologies. Every 15 minutes normally. For us, it's an hour. Milk them? Yeah, that's what the red thing is for. It's a timer. Because right now it's telling me you can't milk them at the moment. But what I can do is already toss my wyverns out. Because I was working on raising them, but yeah. Then we did bosses. Then we did a base rebuild. And for us, it's an hour, dude. You play official as well, right, Kimari? Ah, I don't like that. Yeah, so if you just leave the females out... Here we go. If you just leave the females out, and then every hour you can milk them. Now, I only have juvies, so they lose 200 food per hour. The lowest food stat is 1500. So we can literally leave them alone for like 4 hours. But I'm gonna set a timer that every hour we milk them. Otherwise I don't have milk to raise them, of course. So I'm gonna set a timer here. Milk. Bisons. Start. How are my griffins so far? What do you mean? Good morning, Leah. Alright, so we got that racing. I also want to race my griffins, but I really don't feel like hand feeding today. I really don't feel like doing it. Stand corrected. Is it an hour for you too? We got cute wyverns. Well, I already had these. I wanted to raise one of those visual solid 59s for myself. This is one I stole from the last event, which I thought was a super cool combination. It's just level 95. And this is just the spare one that I get to use, right? And this one has a black belly, so I figured let me raise that one as well. It says 1 hour. Alright. But since we've done the base rebuild, I was thinking of doing some event stuff today. And I kind of wanted to start with some... Oh, shoot. I still needed to clean this up. This was from the base rebuild yesterday. Gotta see what says deposit. There we go. And dump all of that. I also had another good idea for this daddy floor. That we can transfer ingots here. We don't have to go all the way from the forge towards here. Which means I need to give the ingots a different daddy box. But that's totally fine, because that's super. Is that everything? Raw metal. Oh yeah, those are the things that don't fit in here. Hi, Whitehammer. But I have a feeling the milk symbol might pop up before setting it. Yeah, maybe. So I bred my mantis and got a perfect pair. Now I just want the stat for attack. So I just keep breeding them until I get the attack stat to change only. Are you talking about mutations? So if you breed two creatures together, this one is high melee, this one doesn't. You breed it together, you have a chance of getting a baby with the highest stat, but you also have a chance of getting a baby with the lowest stat. If you want to mutate them, you keep breeding them together in hope for a mutation, and hopefully that's on the attack stat. If that makes sense. I wanted to change... Yeah, so I want to take out the silk. Clear. Let's dump that in there. Then I want to have fiber below it. Then clear this one. Then I want to have ingots in that one. Uh-oh. So we don't constantly have to do this, but we can do it through the linked storage from the forge. Otherwise, we gotta do this all the way from the forge to our daddy boxes. We're not doing that. As you can tell, my tribe mate is a grinder. And then we do silk in here. So I have a perfect pair that got the same level and same stats. So now from here, do I just keep breeding until I see the attack stat go up and keep breeding until I get another perfect pair? What I always do is... what you're doing is correct. But to fasten it up a little bit, I have one male with all the good stats. Then I just have random females. I keep breeding the male with like a serious amount of females, right? And I want to have the baby to take over the male stats plus a mutation on the attack. And I preferably want to have the baby to be a male with the mutation. Then once I raise that up, I breed that with the enormous amount of females again. I know, right, Kimari? If you're looking for mutts and you're on the egg incubator, does it tell you which one the mutt's on, or only tells you there is one mutt? It tells you which one the mutt is on. I believe. I gotta grab an egg to see that. So if we go to the egg incubator, right? Yeah, you see all the stats, right? And if you're mutation breeding, you know which stat you want to up. So let's say I'm mutating melee. My base is 32 melee. Then I want to look for 34 melee. That makes sense? Have a good night, Fallout. Have a good night, have a good night. So right now... Oh shoot, there's also charcoal in here. That's not helpful. We dump everything in the linked, so we don't have to walk it over. Let's see if it works. Okay, that's full. Yeah, you don't have to use the same stat females. You don't have to. But then you also have a chance that the baby that comes out, right? Your good stat male, your bad stat female, they breed together. They could have a melee mutation, but also the bad stat from the female. I hope that makes sense. Charcoal. I do have charcoal. I should switch that around too, actually. So I can access everything from this one. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out the hide. Not sure if this is gonna fit. Yes, it is. We take out the charcoal. Clear. player. Just to make this make more sense. We only have to do this once. You tamed 59 base bison? That's great. For a friend of mine, it doesn't work if you filter the inventory for, say, wood and then click transfer. It only works without a filter. I do not know about that one. Just gotta keep an eye out on the mutations. Yes, 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 yes. And if you're doing it this way, eventually you're gonna have mutations on each side, maternal and paternal. If you keep breeding with clean females, always the same females, you can keep getting mutations. I would recommend watching a video on that, on like capping out mutations, because that is a hard one to explain for me. But I would always recommend keep breeding with clean females. I'm cheating! I'm cheated! Now we can just do that. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Because I don't have the element on this server to keep running a tech suit. So we're using the linked storage to move it from there to there. But that way we have a super clean base. Mutation talk early in the morning should be illegal. I agree. I agree. See, I know how it works. It's just really hard to explain, especially since English is not my native language, right? And I find it really hard to explain. I do. So I hope it makes sense. That's why I always recommend, like, watch a video on it. Trust me, it's so much easier. Because then you kind of get a picture with it as well, right? What's the radiation symbol mean? It says 020 for the male and female. Yeah, that's mutations on paternal side and maternal side. And if you use a male and clean females, you're gonna cap out the paternal side. As long as you don't cap out the maternal side or paternal side, you can keep mutating. If you cap them both out, you have a really small chance of mutations. So for that part, I highly recommend watching a breeding video. And I'm gonna type patrilineal, whatever. I'm gonna type out a name here in chat. Tia Aurora. Oh, sorry, I think I did it wrong. I think it's like this. Aurora has really good videos on it. And I highly recommend watching a video on it, because mutation breeding is something else. If it hits 2020, you're screwed. But if you hit 2020 on one side, you can still keep mutating. If you hit it on both sides, it's reducing your chance insanely. So that's the part that I'm really hard to explain. I would highly recommend watching a video on that from Tia Aurora, because she has a really good video where she explains that with pictures and all of it, and it just, then it'll click in the brain. If I'm explaining it, I mean, I'm struggling with English, then I'm probably gonna make it more difficult for you. It's actually the same as it was in ASC. It is. It's just more visible now? I don't know. Could you not make a breeding video? No. No, definitely not. See, I know how it works. I know how it works. I just don't know how to explain it to people. Where's my other pyromane? Traits make it easier, yes, because you can have mutation traits. Ooh, I also gotta figure out this base fridge, G&G. Oh, these are all mine, I guess. From Sarah for James, so cute. I gotta figure out which creatures are mine. Well, it doesn't really matter, it's just the important ones that I've imprinted that I want to take out. Griffarella. My high-level summer drakeling. I want to use that one. That's my spare pyro. Yeah, those are the most important ones, I want to say. Oh yeah, I had a Veilwind from here that I used for the caves. The high-level Veilwind without colors. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, I highly recommend watching her video. She has a really good one on it. I was ready for this. Cheers. Ugh. Dreadnoughts have already been capped? There's no way. Thankfully, so far, it's all I've been getting is on the mail. That's great. That is great. This is gonna be my storage for now. I'm just gonna call it storage. Let's call it Gingy storage. Well, it's orange, so... Gingy storage. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm definitely learning. I want to grab a good long neck, because I want to go look for cool... Ooh, 606. 715! I want to look for griffins. I want to hunt some cool griffins. Which also means... I'm pretty sure I have toxic darts. Prissy, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in. Toxic darts. I mean, shocking darts. Whatever. I want more food and water. On both stats, HP line and a melee line. No way. Yeah, what does HP look like on a capped line? Because they just reducted it, right? How insane it would be. So how much is that now? Oh, yeah. Dark. I've been playing this game for a very, very, very long time. It's my favorite game for sure. But, I must say, I definitely don't know everything. Ark is just such an in-depth game. It's really hard to learn everything, I would say. I can bring 2 traps. Be a little bit heavy, but we'll just store it in the pyro. Health millish. Oh my. They updated too. Yeah, this game also constantly gets updated, so things change and it's hard to keep up with it all. Yeah, you literally cannot play this game without YouTube or asking questions 100%. And always feel free to ask questions too. And if I don't know the answer, most of the time chat will know the answer. Just trust me, I definitely don't know everything. Hi, mommy! How you doing? How's the little one? Right, I got my griffins over here. I feel like there's not enough info online about Ark. There isn't. Compared to like something like RuneScape. Yeah, but I think that's due to the amount of player base that RuneScape has, for example. We're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I don't think these are ready to mate yet, but what I was really curious about was my stats, because I finally have Tech Binox. Hello, Sorcy. Oh. This is a low level. Yeah. This is a high level. Do I have any important stats? Ugh. 40 melee. 50 food. Of course I have 50 food. I knew you were a food bastard. That's a low level. That's a low level. 42 melee. I knew you were a food baby. You terrible, terrible griffin. Griffin regions. Was it the first region? Was the wings? Then the last region, 1 to last, is the butt. And the last one is the chest. So first wings. Last one front. And one in front of the last one butt. I'm gonna have to write this down. I'm gonna have to write this down because I kind of want to check my eggs before I leave base. Griffin regions. Region 1 is wings, right? Yes. Region 5. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know Ark does 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but region 5 is the butt. And then region 6 is chest. Let's just call it chest. Right. Because what I've been trying to get is these purple wings with the cyan chest and butt. I think that'll look cool. It's not like I have that many regions to play around with, but I thought that would be... Oh, shoot. Maybe I gotta grab the X too if I want to check the X. Might be handy. Good job. I still have to get a little bit used to my base because everything looks different now. Oviraptor. You have cyan wings? Do ya? That's the one I was missing. But I don't have cyan, I have 59. Cyan is actually 5, right? But I have 59. It's like these wyverns over here. They look cyan, but it's actually 59. Hello, Elizabeth! I was in Elizabeth, her stream this morning. And her and her teammates were gonna do the boss fight. And they were just fooling around, shooting each other with rockets. It was so much fun to see. It was one from the last event. Ooh. Right, so this one has purple wings, a green butt, and a white chest. No, I don't like that. I don't like this either. That's the Jokerish I have. Ooh, I got a mutation. But on what is the question, because I don't know the base stats. That's 204 on the wings. I'm keeping that. We're gonna keep slot 4. That could be cool. Outhouse! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. And Magic, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, no, I'm good, Grim. I'm good. I'm not gonna be too breeding on griffins, to be honest. I just want to make some cool combinations, and that's most likely it. Number 6 we're gonna keep, because I think that one looks cool. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Space! I'm instantly gonna give you a follow here too, Outhouse, because I try my best to stop by every streamer, but I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of streamers, but I'll try my absolute best. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Full purple. Purple colors. Not full, like, solid with everything, but could look cool. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. And we're gonna eat every egg. I know I can crack them, but I feel like eating is quicker. I don't know. Also, I want to eat all my babies. Hi, JLT! I'm currently going through my griffin colors to hopefully get something cool. And I just got a mutation on one, so I'm really curious what that one is gonna look like. I might keep that one, see what that one looks like. I don't have what I wanted though. That's what I wanted. The last egg. Woo! Right, we're gonna keep that. And then we're gonna eat all the rest. I did not just hear that. No. No, you did not. No, I'm not stacking mutations at all. It was super accidental. I just saw a different color in there and I was like... I left all my griffins on breeding and I was like, you know what? Maybe we get some cool color combinations like that. I don't have... Well, I want to say I don't have the time to do mutation breeding. I'm too lazy to mutation breed. But it is like a super bright color on the wings. 204. So I figured that could be cool. I'm really into colors. I'm not that in... You know, with stats, I'm basically too lazy and I just buy 362 creatures later on and then breed it in cool colors. Warren, thank you so much for the follow. So, what I wanted to do, since I love colors, I wanted to hunt some griffins, but I want to see in Dodo decks, one moment, griffin, 150. A 150 is only 6 kibble, or it's 16 mutton. And with 16 wait, are we in 2x? Yes. With 16 mutton, I have to give it narcotics. With 6 extraordinary kibble, I don't have to give it narcotics. But how much do I have? No idea. I just redid my base, so I'm a little bit lost in my base. I got 15. Do I have UDX? That's what I needed to do. I need to toss up my U... No, we're just gonna do it on mutton. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do you know the feeding numbers for each growth of wyvern baby? 360 for your baby, 200 for your juvie, 100 for adolescent. You're getting so many ads? Are ya? My ads should be like on the regular side, like nothing crazy. But I feel like Twitch has been doing weird things with ads too. I'm sorry, Twitch, I shouldn't talk bad about you, but I feel like Twitch has been... I see a red drop. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna hunt with my ice wyvern. That's another one I need to find. Because then I can keep them... Oh, my ice wyvern is outside. Then I can keep the mutton safe. Yeah, my ads should be like on the normal side, to be honest. Like, you have a slide bar that us streamers can do, and it's literally bang on in the middle on average, so... I think it also depends on how long the ads are. Because you can have like, let's say 12 of 30 seconds each, or 6 of a minute each, you know what I mean? Well, my belly is rumbling already. This is a great start of the day. I have everything for it. Yeah. Yeah, I know ads can be very frustrating, don't get me wrong. I can understand. But it also gives me a little some. Hi, Sourcey! I just get turbo to not deal with ads. That's what I did. I was subbed. At one point, I was subbed to so many people because there's just so many cool streamers around, and I hate ads. And at one point, I was like, I'm literally subbed to so many people. It was so much money monthly, and I was like, you know what? Let me just get Twitch turbo.
Hi, Jane Jane.
Oh no, I get it, Hebrew. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I totally get it. But I also understand the streamer's point of view. Hi, Mert! Oh, it's so nice to have tech binoculars. Now we can finally look at stats and stuff. And colors. There's not even wyverns here? Why is there not even wyverns here? There should be a nest. Yeah, it doesn't help that everybody has like 10,000 boxes around it. That's a pretty wyvern. I did, Grim. I went to Polyfarm yesterday. It was great. Yeah, that blue wyvern is really pretty. Oh my god, game. You're working today? Aww. Is it me or meat runs harder here? Yeah. Just because there ain't a spot where there's like a lot of creatures, you know what I mean? I'm gonna eat my mutton, it's okay. I need that blue wyvern, alright? But I think somebody is working on them. It's a level 100 too, it's not bad. Ultimate Spyglass? Yeah, that's a great mod. That is a great mod. Swamp on left, Giga kill, Parasern. Oh yeah, the swamp is not bad, that's right. Oh, you're working from home today? Yeah, I don't see the nest here, but obviously it doesn't help that everybody has like tiny houses here, so... What I do gotta do is I gotta get some mutton, because I want to go look for, griffins. That's what I want to do today. Swamp is always your go-to for meat run? Yeah, I think swamp is best. We have a, we live in the desert and we have a tiny island in front of us that I pillared. And if we need meat, we just do meat runs there because they respawn pretty quick. Gonna send me to the desert. Oh, I've messed up on the levels. Sorry to hear that. I think snow is good for meat runs. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I gotta get some meat in my inventory before I kill a sheep, though. Let's see who we can kill here. Oh, Galley, Galley, Galley. Galley, Galley, Galley. On the island? Oh yeah, on the island, snow is actually great for meat runs. You're right. It's so bare. I gotta kill another creep so it doesn't eat my mutton. A moss chops, that'll do. Oh, you do not have grown ice wyvern yet? Yeah, the ice wyvern is absolutely amazing to keep the mutton. Oh my gosh, good, right? Appreciate the follow, JLC. Thank you. Right, now we can kill a sheepy. There is one close, I think. Oh, and there's a Parasaurithian in here, of course. Of course. There we go, sheepy. That's 17 mutton. How much is a griffin? A 150 griffin? I'm just curious. 16, so let's kill another sheepy. What was the second mod you mentioned? Estrios Custom Cosmetic Structures. And I know Estrios is a paid map, but the skin pack, basically, is free. Alright, we got enough mutton. You know what I'm also curious about? If there's a Titanosaur, I quickly want to see if there's a Titanosaur, because I can't contain myself and I want all the XP for my Drakeling and I want Dragonhorde chest. Yeah, there are so many sheep in the Highlands, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, and not all mods work on official. But there is definitely quite a few that work on official. Some are paid, some are unpaid. Where am I built? In the desert, on the temple. Back in ASC, I loved that spot. So I was like, in ASA, I think I'm gonna go for that. Egg still an acid. Does the Overraptor not pick it up at all? Yes, Fintier. Ice Queen Cave. That's where we got ours. Alright, source, I'll do that. I think it's due to the railing. Don't see Titanus Burger? Let's quickly fly home and fix that then. Oh, really? Yeah, that's where I got my Dinotherium MVPs. I also got one in Labyrinth, but I don't recommend doing Labyrinth for a BP, to be honest. Found an industrial forge and a cooker in a drop. That's huge. That is huge. Love that. No drops here. What you get out of that crate? Anything good? Shotgun shells, a riot shield, a veggie cake, shadow steak, a Mosa platform saddle, and a Capra saddle. Not really anything interesting. Although that Mosa saddle we can grind down and get a lot of stuff in return. Oh, Sorcy, I also switched in our daddy boxes. I switched charcoal and ingots around. So that at the forge you can put it in the linked, and then at our daddies you can take it out and easily put it into the floor. Into the floor. I don't see the egg. Did you already pick it up? Maybe if we do it like this. Grinder food, yeah, exactly. I'm playing official PVE. So these servers are like joinable to anyone. Hey Panda! Oh, I'm pretty sure I could just walk this one forward, to be fair. Oh no, I can't. Oh yes, I can. Alright, if I leave you like this... The mill can be backwards as far as we want. I don't like official very much. Yeah, you either like it or you don't, in my opinion. Back on ASC, I've always been playing official. So to me, it kind of feels like home. But I can understand people not liking it. And there is a bunch of bullshit we have to deal with sometimes. There is. And I can totally understand people not liking it. Alright, it should be fine now. Oh my gosh. Might as well dump whatever we have on us now, right? Official's hard, but it's home. Yeah, to me it feels the same way. It does. But I can definitely understand people not liking it. Like, if you look at like the amount of BS we sometimes gotta go through on it, I mean, I totally get it. Is the server modded? It's official, but it seems like it is. No, it's not modded. Official is unmodded. Now these skins that you're seeing, back on ASC, we did not have mods and stuff. Well, the only mods basically that we can use are skin mods. And that's what you're seeing right now, is skin mods. Oh my god, it's full. I gotta sort the blueprint box, but I don't feel like doing it. Just cloned the Deadpool Phoenix. Took you 1 day and 6 hours. Hi, Maraven. Now there is also official servers, like for example, Arcpocalypse. that have mods included every round. But official is yeah, unmodded, and it's just the skins that you're seeing. Anyone know what 78k XP worth of levels is in a dino? No. So I know what this was before level. No, I have no idea. Yes, it only shows for the people who have the mod installed. Yes. Unless, hi Panic, unless there is a setting, right? Now chat, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Oh, is it UI? Hide enemy structure cosmetics. I have that on none, but what I have is it UI? Disable custom cosmetic downloading. That's the one I have off. Advanced, maybe? Yeah. Disable cosmetic dynamic downloading. I have that one on, so I can't see other people's their structures because it's not downloaded for me, basically, if that makes sense. Hope you have a great day too, Alan. And honestly, I highly recommend keeping that setting off. Because if you have that one on, well, it's on because it says disable cosmetic downloading, right? If you don't have that turned off or on, whatever, and you see a base, it starts downloading their skins. It starts downloading their skins in the background. And there's a lot of different mods. And, well, first of all, downloading in the background doesn't help run your game more smoothly, right? And I mean, you don't want to have every mod downloaded, of course. So if that was off, you would see their cosmetics, yes. But it would also download it. Well, like Monkey just said, on PlayStation 5 you run out of mod space fast. On PC it doesn't really matter, but you don't want it to download in the backside. Hi Boga! Just whitelisted cosmetics, so generally, yeah, so on official we only have whitelisted cosmetics. So that it is fine to have it turned on. But since I'm streaming, I'm playing the game, Arc is quite... It takes quite the amount of resources to run smoothly. And then also having downloading in the background? Yeah, no thank you. And downloading in-game crashes you a lot as well? Yes. I know, right, Gilly? I noticed that as well. When you stop them to follow you, and they still do a little bit of movement before they actually stop. You could kind of trick people by making your base look different, yeah. On PvP, for example, yes. I run a private server for a few friends, so it might be feasible for us. Yes, it would. But still better to have them just download the mod itself, yeah. Because imagine you pass a base where somebody's using like 4 different mods, and in the background it's gonna download 4 different mods. So we all know how Arc is pretty requiring, right? I'm not sure how to say that. See, I don't talk about mods often, you can tell that I'm like... Resource intensive, yes. Yes, it is. I think that's an event griffin. Do I like it though? Not really. Has anyone had the issue where your mod is active when you log in, but when you leave render and come back, the mods are not visible anymore? Yes. I have it the other way around. When I load into my base, my mods don't show. Then I gotta go out of render, back in, and then it works. Yeah, I think consoles are, I guess from what Monkey said, consoles are limited on the amount of space that they can download mods. Do you mean not visible? Well, when I load my base in the morning, or when I load into the game, the skins that I use are not visible, so it just looks like regular walls, like how they look in game. Half of them will load in and half of them won't. And then I gotta go out of render, go back into render, and then they work. It's still applied to the structure, but not visible. Yes. 40 gig space for mods? Oh, that's not bad at all. PS5 has the lowest available space for mods versus Xbox and PC. Wow. Is PC even limited on it, or is it just whatever your PC can handle? I don't even know. Because it could be a section within Arc that limits it, right? As we all know, I'm an absolute PC noob. I know which keys to press. Well, sometimes I don't even know. Oh, sometimes I don't even know that. I already have that region in red, so I'm just gonna kill it. It used to be I could leave and come back and it would fix the mod. Now it makes it not visible. What I used to do for a while thing is actually go out of render. Yeah, a teleporter. Log out of the game. Log back in. So away from your base. Far away from your base. Log back in. And do my commands whenever I load in. Talk to chat a little bit. And then when I used to go back to base, it was fine. You could also try that. Maybe relogging far away from your base. See if that fixes it. Wait, I missed a message from Grim. I haven't heard about that one yet, Grim. There's no way to get more, I don't think. No. Oh, Grim, that's because you have that command, that setting on that I was just talking about. If you go into settings, right, go to advanced, disable cosmetic dynamic downloading. Put that one on. Because apparently you've been downloading in the background. And then obviously you gotta delete all your mods that you have because they have been downloading in the meantime. And then you should have a clean fresh start. Oh, that one is knocked out. If I log far from base, will it do it again after I leave render of the base again? No, it won't. At least for me, it wouldn't. But obviously, different rigs, different problems, right? So, just give that one a go. See if that works for you. I don't want any, that's the issue. Well, turn that disable cosmetic downloading, put that on, and then download everything, sorry. Uninstall every mod that you so far have downloaded afterwards, and then you should be fine. You got a 190 Ice Wyvern with Vampiric 3. That's crazy. Love that. I wasn't too fond of using mods with skins, because I know how mods work on Ark. Like, for example, it doesn't work when I load in my base and stuff like that. Then all my tribe mates gotta have the same mods downloaded that I use, you know? But I do really like the Astral Structure one in the Architect's Paradise, so that's why I kind of keep it onto those. So the game's downloading other mods when you get to them. Yes! And that's also gonna cut in how your game runs. There's a mod named Gingerella's Cosmetic. I know. That's my shirt that I'm wearing. Made by Nokosa. Yeah, Grim. That might. Since the update, my game runs like crap when rendering something else's base. Make sure that setting is turned on. Because sometimes Ark tends to reset settings too. Mine is on. Oh. Then I do not know. Well, and people always... Well, some people go absolutely crazy with their bases. Like hitting structure cap and all of that. Obviously, that's gonna take long to load in. Especially when you see for the first time. Just to remove the file to reset it, but I changed all my settings. Alright, alright. I make sure light shafts and light bloom is off too. Yeah, that's also another one that takes a lot of resources. I only have 2 fog commands that I play with. Well, yeah, that I turn off. And it basically goes back to like the beginning ASA, where that one was basically needed for my game to run smooth. But I quite like it without the fog, to be honest. I don't like fog. Because our ini file still have the old Unreal Engine setting and it made my game run like 4% better. Really. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Grim. Oh no, I'm not. Between the swamp and Spino Trench. Oh, that is where I am. Yes. Also really like Syntax vanilla with sprinkles. Oh yeah, I like vanilla with sprinkles. I do. And what I also really like is overhaul mods. Like complete overhaul mods. Like, for example, Primal Chaos. That's the first one I ever played. Oh, I love that one. Why am I finding such low levels? Not that I know of, Goblin, but I personally really like that part too, because I make all my structures silent. Every single one of them. Why does it have to be so loud? Like the Fabricator. Why does it have to be so loud? So I completely make him silent, but with that mod you can actually, you know, give him... yeah, how do I say that? You can decide how loud you want it to be, basically. Ooh. Oh yeah, same JLT, same. I every so often, whenever Ark gets boring to me, official, I do an overhaul mod to just for like a week or two to have something fun to play. Hi, girls. I like the one where you can make a decor box silent and it attaches to all nearby structures. Oh yes. I do a lot of breeding. It would be nice to not have 100 dinos breathing in my ear. Yeah. I do not know of a mod that makes animals silent. No, I do not. Oh, I'm so happy to have tech binocs back. It feels so good. Can we get one to make dodos silent? They are loud. Such small creatures, but boy oh boy do they make a lot of noise. 140. Does it have any good stats? Yeah, I have 31 in melee, but it's not really crazy. I think you might be able to change dino volume settings, but I'm not sure. The kibble barn's great, but I can't stay in there next to the dodos. Yeah, dodos are very loud. Griffin is being weird. Hello, Griffin? Thank you. Every time I go looking for them, they never spawn. Really, Dark. What I do is I just fly around with a gene scanner. I track them, and then if I don't like it, I kill them to keep them going. Did you see the metal spot? No, I haven't yet, but I know which spot it is. I've been there before. There's a normal way to silence dinos. You either kill them or you pop them. I do really like that they upped the griffin spawns compared to ASC. In ASC, you maybe had like 4 griffins on the map. It was crazy. Yeah, ASC was terrible for him, Dark. ASA is way better. Ooh, event griffin! With a red body. I don't have a red body yet. Oh, it's not a red. It's 74. Nope. If it was red, I would have tamed it. Like a Christmas griffin. My least favorite event, Christmas. Like color-wise. I think red and green doesn't belong together. This is a cool base too. I like it. Griffin, thank you so much for that sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Ooh, Griffin. Level 25. No, thank you. Isn't the gene splicer bobtail tails thing? Yes. But as you can see on ASA, there's a lot more griffins. Because I think we killed over what? I want to say 15 already? Your favorite is the 4th of July colors? Yeah, is it? There's something wrong with my settings. Is it this one? Oh my gosh, it is. Don't want that. I'm just gonna do it like this, because I keep having food. Your favorite is 2 and 79? What's 2? I know 79 is actual black. Your favorite is Halloween? I like Halloween too. Blue! Ah, yes. I really don't like how pay to win arc is becoming. Yeah, it has. It has. But it kind of makes sense on one hand, because, I mean, the game was $40, right? Every DLC that we had back in ASC is free in ASA. So what are they earning money with? Just $40 for the base game. And then only their new maps. So I get that, you know, they're giving us every single new thing. I understand that they're making us pay for it. Because back on ASC, every DLC was paid. Apart from the community maps, I believe. And right now, those same maps are all free. Halloween is orange and black? Yeah, and purple. I think there's also a lot of purple. I hate that they stopped supporting ASC. I agree. When I heard that all official servers were gonna be sunsetted, I was resetting my... I wasn't playing at the moment when they said that, but I still had a base on every single map. And I instantly stopped resetting my maps. I was like, well, I guess Ark is over with. Ooh. I really like that pink one. But I think this dude is also working on it, I'm afraid. And I'm not sure if he was here earlier or if I was here earlier. I mean, he was sitting on a rock, so... Really not sure. Kiting. Wait, are these wild ones? Yeah. Grandmaster. Grandmaster, you going for the pinkish one? Because you're kind of killing it. I'm not saying that. But he is kind of killing it. Left it alone. Ooh, he's not going for it. I'm going for it. I'm literally just gonna knock it out here. Oh, my game is being weird again. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh no, I hit it. How was that not a hit? And why is there a demorph coming for me? And why is my character not walking? So annoying, dude. Like, why is my character doing this? It's so daft. Right. I would honestly have preferred paid maps for ASA, to be honest. And then just free creatures or something. Pay to win is only really a thing if you play PvE. I agree.
Great
but
job,
I can understand
Great
the
job,
saying of it, you know what I mean?
Great job, Gingy.
Thank you. You forgot you have tech binders to track it? I don't need to track it. Does it look like I need to track it? I own Bobtail Tails. Yeah, Bobtail Tails is one of my favorite paid ones, to be honest, because there's so much in Bobtail Tails. I mean, yes, it was an expensive DLC, but if you look what you get in it... Yeah, it's annoying when your character does that. It's really annoying. Bobtail Tails is so pay to win in PvP. I agree. I agree. What level is it? 95. I prefer that they finish the game instead of all these DLCs. Wildcard don't make me. I love this game, but I agree. 11 raw mutton. And I need 3 narcotics. I did not bring narcotics. Uh-oh. You gotta fly home real quick. Uh-oh. Right. Even only gene scanner makes it worth it. I agree. The gene scanner is so helpful. Narco berries won't do. Yeah, they would. But I'm gonna hunt more griffins, so I'm gonna need narcos anyway. Might as well fly home real quick. Or fix what they make you pay to use. A survivor, mate! Yes. Yes. Yeah, and that's what I personally dislike too. That you see the creatures that you don't own. Like, for example, if you don't buy the Pyromane DLC, but there's Pyromanes running around everywhere. That kind of pushes you to buy it. Now, on official, I get it, because there's loads of people on the same server. But, like, on single player, for example, I don't get it. I don't get it. Really, Magic? Are you not enjoying ASA as much as you did ASC? Hi, Queenie. What's the rate for my ads? Like, how often is it set to? It's set on average. So, us streamers have a slider bar. Minimum, average, high. With a little warning. With high, there's a little warning with, like, this might... I don't know how to say that. This might cut off your viewers too much. Something like that. But I have it on average. I have it in the middle. How many hours did I have on ASC? A lot. I looked it up the other day. Well, the other day. I looked it up a couple of weeks ago. I seriously don't remember, but it was a lot. Because I played on Xbox at first. Full fan of official. Well, you know how many hours go into official, right? And then I started playing on PC, where I was able to play with mods and all of that, overhaul mods. So I have a lot of hours. I seriously have no answer for you now. I could not even give you an estimate, but it's a lot. A lot! 13k on ASC, that's just your main account. Woo! Don't go near that base in the water above where you knocked a griff. If the Paris shouts you out, you'll get accused of kites and wyverns to his base. Oh. If you don't have the DLC, you can't even access the inventory or crowd a creature. Yes, yes. And in my opinion, if you don't have a DLC, it shouldn't be in the game. On official, I get it, since there's loads of players on it. Of course, they can't take it out for one person and leave it in for the other person. If you're playing single player, for example, I don't get why you have to see them if you don't own the DLC, if that makes sense. Guide all the wyverns to their base. You got 60k hours? Oh my gosh. Well, if we look at my Steam page for ASA already, I was kind of surprised by this one. I'm sitting on 5k hours already. But ever since when Island launched, my stream blew up and it literally became my job. So obviously I have a freak ton of hours in there. But ASC, it wasn't my job yet. So that's definitely, you know, next to work and all of that. I despise the new Lost Colony leveling. I rarely play PvP, but it makes me jealous I don't have it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hi, Fireman! I paid for the Pyromane so I could kill them without getting the... You gotta buy the DLC to tame me. Can you not kill pyromanes when you don't have the DLC? 4K on ASA and 15 to 80 on AC. Ah. Once I reach this griffin, we can look it up real quick. How many hours I have. You can? Oh, okay. Okay. If they set it that you can't tame them without paying, they should be able to set it so you don't have... If you don't have the DLC, that they shouldn't aggro you. You can't do that on the server. I don't think. $3.5 for AC, 4.2 for AC. You've taken over already! Yeah, because that wouldn't work in PvP, right? If people have pyromanes as protection for their base, I'm just, you know, then you could just run into their base without them aggroing on you. So yeah, I don't think that would be a fix. I would delete the Pyro DLC, exactly, because Pyros are super OP unofficial. They could do if they're wild, then no aggro. If tamed aggro. Yeah, I could see that happening. Well, I could see that working, not happening, because, I mean, but... how much mutton is this one gonna need? It was a level 95. 11 mutton. Yeah, you think a Dreadnoughtus needs even more nerf, Kimari. Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh, it's not gonna aggro me anyway. That's good. Right. No, it's not supposed to aggro me. Was tranking it. I did not aggro it. It doesn't aggro on the Ice Wyvern, but now that I hop off, I am gonna aggro it. I apologize. I force-fed him mutton like a Dumbo. Whatever. I'm gonna have to wait longer. Whoopsie. You've killed 760 players over your time. How do you know that? 2K Dreadnought does like 18k per headbutt. Oh my. Shadowmains, now Pyromains. What's next? Cryo or Hydromains? Well, Shadowmains are basically Hydromains. Soon we're gonna have a main for every evolution of Eevee. I got Vein Brain. It's going well, Fireman, thank you. The new job is great, it's great. I'm really, well, yeah, at my place, I want to say. So far, everybody has been lovely. It's only Wednesday and Fridays, of course, but honestly, I can't wait till my first payout. I remember when Ark first started, my first big tame was a Bronzo. It took 16 hours to tame. Hi, Nordic. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's see. Ark Survival Evolved. How many hours do I have in there? Oh, only 1k on PC, right? 1k on PC. Now I need to know Xbox. I don't think I'm loaded into my Xbox account. I need to see Xbox app. One moment, otherwise my email and everything is gonna show. Let me see if I can load in real quick. Oh, I am loaded in. Right. My library? Survival evolved. How many hours? It says days. Why does it not say hours? Right, one moment. I need to calculate this. 2, 3, 1. I have 5k on ASC. So 5k on ASC plus the 1k on PC. No, it's 5.5 plus 1.3. So let's say 7k hours on ASC. And on ASA, I'm already sitting on 5k. I'm getting there. The new job is good, Nordic. Thanks for asking. It's good, it's good. Well, I've been looking for a job for ages, right? For 2 days. Well, I can make a solid 67 maybe if I get the chest. I gotta get the chest, 67! I want to write this down. Because then I can make solid 67. That would be cool. I need number 67. But yeah, the new job is great. Everybody was super welcoming and nice. I think it also helps that Gambit is my boyfriend, who kinda is like the boss there, so I don't think they would not be nice to me. Maybe they're like, oh, what a bitch, you know what I mean? Like, I've been looking for a job for ages for 2 days. I've been looking for a 2-day job for ages. and yeah, I'm happy that I finally got that. And I was looking for a job that's like, you know, set time, set days, and just do your thing. And that's basically what this is, right? I get an order, I do my thing, I go to the next one. I don't have to deal with bullshit, I don't have to deal with, well, if I make a mistake, I walk to Gambit like, I made boo-boo, help, I made boo-boo! Boss boyfriend, yeah, exactly. And the good thing is, they allow me to start at the same time the Gambit does, so my workday is from 7 till 10 past 4, but Gambit starts at like 6:30, ends at like 4:30, and well, obviously I'm a passenger princess, because I mean, we go to the same job, so I hop in his car, I'm passenger princess, like I get brought to work, I do my job, and I get to go home as passenger princess. I'm really spoiled. So yeah, it's been nice. It's been definitely been nice. And they allowed me to order work shoes instantly, so that's great too. They have not even said anything about work clothing yet, so I'm trying to keep that that way. So I get to wear my dino shirts. But yeah, it's definitely a there's only males working there. There's like one female. She's super cute. She's nice. And at the first day, I had to wear safety shoes, of course. And she has safety shoes. She works in the office, so she has safety shoes for whenever she has to walk up on the floor. But those safety shoes were like shoes worn by literally everyone. And they had no soles. So she was like, well, you can wear mine. And I was like, oh, that's so kind of you, thank you. But they had no soles. They were literally worn by everyone. So there was not any feeling at all. My feet were killing me. After 2 hours, my feet were so dead already. Because first of all, they were like 2 sizes too big. Now, I mean, shit happens, right? Just tie them up, lace them up very strict. But after 2 hours, I could barely stand. And I walked to Gambit like, you know when you walk on heels for a very long time and your feet are dead? That's what I had after like 2 hours. And I walked to Gambit and I was like, Gambit, I don't want to complain. I know it's my first day, but my feet are killing me. And I spent the rest of the day on those shoes because I didn't want to, you know, be the one that was like, go to the boss and be like, yo, these shoes are not gonna cut it. I didn't want to complain. So I had the full day on those shoes. And when I arrived home, I sat down on the couch and I couldn't even stand up anymore. It was so bad. So Gambit told his boss about it. He was like, yeah, she walked on like for 8-9 hours. She walked on shoes without soles that were 2 sizes too big. Is it maybe possible that she can wear her own shoes? And he was like, oh yeah, dude, of course, that's fine. For like in like 2 weeks I get my new shoes, right? The safety shoes. And he was like, you know what? Shh, just don't tell anyone, it's fine. So I got to wear my own shoes on Friday. Thank the Lord. Oh yes, I did call them soles. But it makes sense, because since I'm a ginger, I have no soles, so I also am not allowed to have soles in my shoes. I did call them soles. I see the difference now. It's S-O-L-E-S, and I type S-O-U-L-S. Wyvern yellow box flying is rough? What? Wyvern yellow box flying? What is that? You have 2,900 hours on Roblox? That's a lot. I never played Roblox. Shoes have 2 soles though. Yeah, so now that I'm allowed to wear my own shoes, now I have 2 soles. Shall we check out? It's a white drop, but it has a ring. Maybe there's something cool in there. When it's encumbered but not red. Oh yeah, that is slow. But we have outer run feature now. Just outer run into your base. And go do something else. Oh, that's terrible. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. I also want to go for a breather. I'm gonna find a spot to sit. I'm just gonna sit in these guys' base. Or on this ledge. This ledge will be safe. That was not a yawn. It was not. Which video shall we play? Is there a specific one you guys want to see? Otherwise, I'm just gonna play one. Sit where the parasaur can see you. No, because then it's gonna keep yelling. It's 5 a.m. Oh my, good night. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by. You might see it as a cringy kids game, but it's coding like actual video games. You could take a little. Oh no, I don't see it as kids games at all. Heck, I play with dinosaurs all day. Like I have a friend group. I used to play PUBG a lot. It's a shooter. And my friend group always makes fun of me that I play with dinosaurs every day. And they're like, it's for kids! Boss? Alright, let's do the boss video. Arc Ascended. Ragnarok. Gamma, Beta, Alpha, Noon Attack with wild tames only! You haven't gotten good night's sleep in over a year. Well, you know what? I hope tonight is the night. Let me sing you a little sleepy song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Now you're gonna have a really good night's sleep. Guys, I'll be right back. Like 7 minutes. Welcome back to another Ark Survival Ascended video on official PVE. In this video, I'm gonna show you how we beat Gamma, Beta, and Alpha Noon Attack. This is the new boss on Ragnarok. The video will be divided in chapters so you can easily skip to which fight you want to see. But in each chapter I will repeat myself about the strategy that we used so you can get all the information and don't have to watch a specific chapter. Little bit of a teaser, we only used tamed creatures. We didn't breed anything. Let's start with Gamma. For Gamma, we took in a Daedon, a Yudi, and 14 Deinotheriums. The Daedon was leveled to 10k health, 68k food, a 78 armor saddle, and cooked meat in its inventory. The Yudi had 25k health, almost 6k stam, and a 58 armor saddle. We took in 14 Deinotheriums, 1 male and the rest females. More about that later. They all had 21k health, around 500 to 600 melee, and half of them had capped saddles, half of them had near capped saddles. You see 30% imprint, more about that later as well. They also had 20 veggie cakes each. We also had a pyromane each and shotguns just in case our team wouldn't make it. For Gamma you need the following artifacts: Devious, Clever, Cunning, Devourer, Hunter, Immune, Massive Pack, Skylord and Strong. quite a lot. If you don't know how to get these artifacts, I also have videos on each of those on my channel. When we spawn in, we grab our pyromane, that I kinda forgot, so I had to hop off again. And I hop on the Yudi, my tribe mate hops on the male Dinotherium, and my other tribe mate hops on the Daedon. But don't worry, this strat is totally soloable. We didn't know anything about this fight, so we whistled the Dinotheriums where to go. In this fight, deathworms will spawn all around you. We quickly decided to leave the Dinotheriums on aggressive so they would take care of the worms. The boss, Nunatek, does multiple attacks. An ice ball, ice spikes, ice breath, a regular bite, and calling in the deathworms. The ice ball and ice breath will give you a slowed effect for like 9 seconds. And I think the ice balls did the most damage to me. She was really focused on the Yudi, so my recommendation is keep on running around while buffing your team and keep the Dinotheriums on aggressive so that they take care of the worms. Once the boss lands, of course you can whistle them to attack the boss if they don't do it automatically. I'm gonna speed up the video a bit so you don't have to watch for too long, but I'll be giving more information. You get 40 minutes for this fight. The boss spawns in deathworms. You kill those and wait till she lands, do damage on her, and earns and repeat. The Dinotheriums were all tamed ones from the wild. They do have 30% imprint because of my skill tree. But trust me, you don't need this 30% imprint buff at all. They did super good. The reason we took in one male Dinotherium and the rest females is because the male Dinotherium won't do their buff if there's more males in the area. The male buff is a 15% outgoing damage buff and increased stamina regeneration, which is nice for your Yudi. Now we had a rider on the male, but the male will also do this buff by himself. You can see this on the top right of the screen. You also see 3 female buffs. This stacks up to a 15% defense buff. On top of that, we had the Yudi buff, which gives 20% damage reduction and 25% outgoing damage. These buffs make these Dinotheriums super strong, and at this point I kinda wanna say this is my favorite strategy. Next to that, they also had veggie cakes for extra healing. We didn't need the Daedon at all in this fight. My tribe mate on the Daedon is constantly shotgunning the boss, so that they don't heal when they're up in the air. No health regeneration for you, boss. If you're solo, I recommend popping a shot at the boss every 10 seconds when it's up in the air to cancel the health generation. My other tribe mate was on the male Dinotherium, like I said before. But don't worry, Dinotheriums do their buffs by themselves. And there we go! Gamma Nunatek defeated. I quickly hop off to take a Dermis and grab the element. So I always whistle my team on passive right at the end so they don't harvest the body. From Gamma you get a cool flag, the green boss head and 100 elements. The Dinotheriums lost 1 to 2 veggie cakes each. That was all they needed. They did absolutely great. We defeated Gamma in 15 minutes and we unlocked the Tech Lights engram. Now let's get into the beta fight. I'll be repeating the info from Gamma like I said in the beginning of the video. We took in the same team as Gamma. A Daedon leveled to 10k health, 68k food, a 70 armor saddle and cooked meat in its inventory. Yudi had 25k health, almost 6k stam and a 58 armor saddle. We took in 14 Dinotheriums, 1 male and the rest females, more about that later. They all had 21k health and around 500 to 600 melee, and half of them had capped saddles, half of them had near capped saddles. You see 30% imprint, but also more about that later. They also had 20 veggie cakes each. We also had a pyromane each and shotguns just in case our team wouldn't make it. For beta you need the following artifacts: Devious, Clever, Cunning, Devourer, Hunter, Immune, Massive, Pack, Skylord and Strong. Quite a lot! If you don't know how to get these artifacts, I also have videos on each of those on my channel. But you also need tributes. 10 of each of the following ones: RG Talons, Megalania Toxin, Sarcoskin, Sauropod Vertebrae, Spinosaurs, Thylaclaws, Titanobone Venom, Tuso Tentacles, Megalodon Tooth and Basiloblubber. When we spawn in, my tribe mate hops on the Daedon and I hop on the Yudi. My third tribe mate did not get teleported. Nice one, Ark! From the Gamma fight, we knew it'd be easiest if we put the Deinotheriums in the middle of the arena on aggressive. Because Deathworms will spawn around you and the Deinotheriums will make quick work of them.
Alright, I'm back.
The boss, Noon Attack, does multiple attacks.
Let's pause
An ice
it.
ball,
Let's just continue to the next part in the next break. I was so scared when Gambit didn't get teleported in the beta fight that he wouldn't get teleported in the alpha fight neither, but luckily he got in. I was so scared that that was gonna happen. How is that still a thing? Teammates not teleporting in. Like, Jesus. I think it's gonna be good on narcotics. Ooh. Level 50. I kill that. Yum. I don't like searching for creatures on a wyvern, but it's so nice that the wyvern has that fridge thing, so you can keep nothing good for very long. But I really don't like it. To be fair, wildcard isn't that big of a death group. Yeah, but I don't understand it. Because, I mean, your entire area gets teleported in. How is it that a tribe mate misses out sometimes? I don't get that. Welcome back. Like, how is that a thing? What would be causing that? Because he was standing on the ground too. Like, it was not like he was clipping on the foot of a dinosaur or anything. We had a super flat area. No, I don't understand how that happens. Yeah, exactly. We need to look for a griffin with a chest in 67, preferably a female. Because the one I'm taming is a male. I mean, it's all ones and zeros, so literally anything can go wrong. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I just don't think that they would be able to make a fix for that, because it's like really random that it happens. Yeah, like Grim went into the Thodes fight, Cyclops on Estrios. Half of his team ended up on the other side of the arena or just disappeared. Like, what? Is it gonna send me back to that one? I think it is. Let's fly over here. Well, you know what I'm really happy about? That they fixed the reload glitch. Back on AC, the reload glitch was horrendous. Sometimes you still have it, but it's really not that often. Ooh, 145? And doesn't really have a stat that stands out, so... Exactly, Aki. So it's really hard to make a fix for something that doesn't always occur. Oh, Sorcy has a quest, 5k ranged headshots. Oh, that's a toughie. Sorcy, put down a training dummy and see if that counts. Maybe you can just shoot a training dummy. That's a lot of regions yellow, but there's only one visible one. What is that one? 145? Is that any interesting stats? No. I tried the dummy for damage, it didn't work. Aw, shame. There's an event one next to me. Let's check that one out too. 25. It does have the black wings. I already have black wings, so we're gonna kill that. Hey, the griffin is teamed up. You're doing rock golems? Smart. Smart, smart, smart. If this one died over here? No. Go pick up that griffin. So we need a chest region in 67, then we can make a full 67 one. Well, visual. I'm not gonna go for every slot, I'm too lazy for that. Full 67 will be cute though. Or maybe with black wings even, that could be cool. Yeah, you're cute. Tier 1 plant carrier. Yay! There's one close here. Solid red with yellow stripes and spikes. Ooh, Iron Man. That's what people call Iron Man, right? Red and yellow. Although I think it also should have a little bit of sign, but... Oh, I think we already passed it. Did I see something? I thought I saw something. Oh, I guess not. Can you explain how to read the arrows on the tracker? Yes, 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 yes. One momentos. Ooh, alright, Leah. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. So, the tracking device, right? Right now, we're pointed in the right direction. If I look to the right, you see that it's, orange on the left, so I gotta go more to the left. You don't really have to look at the arrows itself. If I look more to the left, you see that the arrow to the right is red. So you just go more to the right. That's literally all it is. Yeah, those arrows are a little bit weird. So you just gotta make sure it's green. There, you're headed in the right direction. And they're so handy. So handy. But every now and then it kind of bugs out. Because right now I'm tracking one. Let's say someone spawns closer behind me. Sometimes it does some weird things. But overall, it works like a charm. Did I hit that? Yes. Come to me, Griffin. Come to me. You use it to track Tusos? Yeah. I farm Tusos for the Drakeling XP, which works really well. Kinda wanted to do that today, but I feel like it's event time, so I should hunt some cool griffins, because I was really busy with the boss fight, then I was busy with rebuilding the base. I was like, I gotta do some event stuff now. Because I love hunting for colors, I really do. Like my favorite thing in events. But 68 is my favorite color, and it's not in this event. You have a mod that has a super OP water chain. Don't go into the trench, it's not worth it. Well, I have a Tuso, so I'll be fine. Well, actually, my tribe mate has a Tuso. And I use her Tuso. It's a strong boy, very strong boy. Yeah, I always like watching the mod spotlight videos that they put in the crunches and stuff. Because there's such cool stuff in there. You know what I really want on official? Is that owl griffin mod. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's a combination from a snow owl and a griffin. Oh my god, it is so cool. You can kill a 150 Alpha Tucson in like 30 seconds. Yeah, you got screwed in your Tuso, Grim. It's really unfortunate. So it's a growlfin. Yeah, it's so cute. Whoa! Oh. These are just all tamed ones. Never mind. It has a lightning attack. A water tame with a lightning attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know who said it earlier about the griffins not being too much on rag. But if you keep killing them every time, you can kind of even stay in the area. They respawn pretty quick. And since there's not a lot of other creatures in this area, it's not like they take over the griffin spots. Sea dragon. The Spinos are great. You know what I can't wait for? Gen 1. That's where we use Spinos like crazy. Tame it, you need to kill jellies around it, drag the body to the thing, and once you've done it like 10 times, it tries to eat you and you have to kill it. And you get the egg to hatch. Oh, what an interesting method. That's a very interesting method. I like that. Using a berry stun to get out if needed. Berry stun is awesome. Where's this one taking me? Some of the colors look so cool. Some creatures just have awesome color reach. Where is this one? What the hell? Wait, now I get sent back there again. Okay. And it can go on land? Really? Is it then super slow on land, maybe? All the way below? There is one all the way below. What the hell? Level 50. What the heck? When does my timer go? Oh. I must have clicked away my timer. Let's go home and milk some bisons. You know what I could quickly do? Make a sleeping bag so I can just spawn home real quick. 2 sleeping bags of that. I need some hide. I need some fiber. Then I don't have to go all the way home and back. Let's do the lazy method. No, if somebody unclaims a griffin, it won't track for you. Only wild ones. But I like your thought of process on that. Take everything off. we fully naked? Yes. Where are we? Okay, gotta take that bed. The saddle's 130 black pearls though. Ooh, that's expensive. So we grab a baby bison. Yeah, it's a nice wyvern. God. Those are the baby. Milk. And milk. And then we just gotta wait another hour. Gonna put it in this wyvern over here in the weight fridge. Oh! Dorsey had loads of milk. Oh my. Guys should be fine on food, right? Yeah, 1200. Totally fine. Put the baby back into the fridge. Baby Gingy. And then we just go back to the spot where we were. Oh, you don't use a sleeping bag if you fast travel through it? I don't know that. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. I think she did. Yeah, Brood Cave is filled with creatures. I took my Mosa in and actually had to go back to grab another Mosa because I was getting that much damage. And they were imprinted Mosas too. It was crazy. But you can also just use a dolphin and swim past everything if you're quick with it. Land wyvern. Imagine going swamp cave instead of the Brooks, Sharks and Mosa. My entire screen was blocked. Oh, that's crazy. That was just the tip. The music made you jump back on your chain. I have it so often when I watch streamers. Oh. I see you. I do really think they reduced the amount of event colors that you get in events. I feel like back on ASC when there was an event, there was like 75% creatures were events and like 25% were un-event, and I feel like it's the other way around now. Guys, I'm hungry, and I remember that I have cookies. I'm gonna grab myself some cookies real quick. There was PAX party in ASC? PAX? Normal color parents with event babies. Maybe the babies are taking over partially event colors. Like, and that makes it to where less creatures and colors in the wild, maybe? Obviously, back on the ASC, we did not have babies. And maybe that's what's taken over, because there's just more creatures since every creature has a baby. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, that, maybe. Hex Party was the name of the event. I don't remember that one, but to be fair, in ASC, I did take quite big art breaks. Frankie, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no, that doesn't work on official indeed, Dino Wipes. But whenever they launch an event, right, the servers go down. So it is, and then it reboots. And that is the Dino Wipe for us. I don't know, I just feel like we have less event creatures in ASA. Yeah, server crash for us is basically a Dino Wipe. Not the same. To pop event dinos need to kill off old stock. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When our servers go down for an event to be turned on, after the server has been down, we get an entire new population of dinos. So if our server crashes now, right at this moment, full-on crashes, we get an entire new population. Yes, yes, yes. Server wipe is basically Dino Wipe for us. So hence, when a new map drops, I really don't mind server crashes every once in a while. Because that means new population! So whenever the server goes down on official, and the server comes back up, literally everybody's hunting car charge gigas and all of that, because there's new spawns everywhere. Is that why, Akizo? I thought it was just if a server restarts, yeah, I don't know, it restarts all spawning in. I didn't know it was intended for, like, to not make it crash again. Did not know that. Ooh! You got the right stuff to make a blue and black ice wyverns. Wow. What's the key to show waypoints in game, not map? You know how I'm making a rally point, for example, like this? And like the other one, the go here? Is that what you mean? I do that with the middle mouse button. So I'm not sure like what you play on. You hold it and then you can press which one you want. Yeah, then you click on them on the map. So for example, I have a drop location. I click on it, then I see it. And then to get rid of it, you click on it again.
Hi, Jane J.
Hi, Psycho. I'm doing great. How are you? We're hunting some event griffins. Well, I'm hunting them. It's not going well. I tamed one. And how many did I kill so far? I want to say 50? Oh yeah, and to hide it, what Akiso is saying, you can also look at it and hold R. Yes, yes, yes. Ichi. Event griffins, you said? Yes. I just tamed one with 2 regions in 67. So now I kind of want the chest region so I can make a solid one. Yeah, we'll take that. But the game has not been nice to me. I feel like we killed a whole lot of griffins already. The chest bit, you say? Yes. And I want to get it on a female so I can skip some breeding. Well, the sad part is, there is no 68 in this event. This is not my event, for sure. Yes, light pink. Like a super light pink. So I got really lucky on having the one with the 2. Now I just need the chest region. Preferably on a female, so I can instantly combine them because I'm lazy. Ooh, a 150. Is there any good stats? Of course it's aggroed on a parasaur. Why are you bullying that parasaur? Hey, that's 30 in Oxy. No thank you. Nobody saw me killing a 150, right? No. Yes, source. Yes, yes, yes. Cool, let's check out what all our wyverns are here. Boring. Oh, now it's bringing me back there again. Is it? Exactly, Akiso. Exactly, nobody saw me. I'm so happy to have Tech Binox back though. It's so lovely. Oh, Leah, if you want Tech Binox, let me know. Not sure if you can use it on your character though, but let me know. Hi, Spacey JC. I like your name. Hello there. gonna send me far again? I think it is. Can you tame the Megalosaurus in the Cunning Immune Cave? I'm pretty sure if they're below 150, you can tame them. Nice, Leah. Nice, nice, nice. Well, if I weren't having to do boss fights for like YouTube and stuff, I'd do the same thing. 100%. There is a griffin trap here. What an interesting area. Or it's RG traps. Where is this sending me, dude? Oh, I think we're above it. Do we go all the way down low? Oh, there it is! Level 25. We went all this way for level 25. Nom! Oh, nice one. Did I lose it? Oh, it's just not aggroed. Yeah, I get it, Leah, I get it. Well, I was thinking of maybe running it again for people to come along. But I wouldn't mind some help with tributes and artifacts, of course. Can RG swim now, like on the surface? No. They're not supposed to. They still do the annoying thing when you get too close to the water, they kick you off the mount, and then it's a pain in the ass to get back on top of them. Ooh. Nope. Come back to me, Griffin. What is it doing? It's not bright, is it? You just glided on the surface? On an RG? Are you on like a frozen lake or something? Because you're supposed to instantly get kicked off when you're on the water. Supposed to? There's another one here. It's a horrible area. They can be up high, they can be down low. On the ocean? No, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, here it is. Bubbles coming off of it, and everything like it was meant to happen. Well, official? That's not a thing. Also, which map do you play? Maybe that's something to do with a certain map?
J.
Wreck. Oh, no, I don't know. Hey, Luz. 135. Any important stats? No. That's an interesting griffin trap. Does anyone get a glitch where the whole screen shakes when you move? No. No, I do not. Oh, that's super kind of you, Magic, but I don't invite people to my tribe or whatever. Hi, Wavy! How you doing? I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of 140? Not anything interesting either. Pretty sure I have a bunch of water tributes, because I mean I've been in the water a lot. We have Megalodon teeth, we have Tuso Tentacles, which is Bacillo Blubber, that's a toughie. Obviously, Spinosaurus. And the worst part about this fight is that you need 25 of each. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Need an egg from that wyvern? Well, I got him confirmed. It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, but I only sell them on this server though. Because if I take the egg off server, then it instantly has to go to the said person on another server. So then I'd have to bring it, you know what I mean? Then the stuff that I get in return for it, I'm gonna have to bring that back to one of my other servers, because we can't take anything into reg, so... Yeah. But yeah, on this server, I have him on this server, but not on the other servers. Because if I take him off server, I can't take him back. But it's my favorite one too. It really is. I love how pretty they are. It's two different colors though. It's not like the perfect colors together. You can see it on the chest a little bit. But I really dig it. I do. Hello! How you doing, Sodars? Oh, go up. Go low. I feel like we've killed so many griffins already. Not a single good stat. Not a single bad color that I want to... Well, yeah, we have that one, but... You played the whole night. Were you playing hard? Oh, you're having so much fun. I'm glad to hear that. Hello? Thank you. What I'm gonna do in the meantime is cook the meat in my pyro. Quite a lot of meat, but I also want to raise these couple of days with like raising some griffin. So we might as well try cook it. And we're also a little bit lighter. $45, 135. That division isn't the greatest. You have fully raised a car char. You're insane. It looked so cool, almost if it was just drinking from the river. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna raise a car short gig here. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of racing here, so I really don't see the point, to be honest. But it is nice to have an imprinted cursor, for sure. Makes your meter runs a whole lot quicker. Take these off for a little bit. My ears are hurting. We have not been lucky. Not with levels, not with colors. Like we killed so many already. Purchase the aggro. Ew, it's gonna bring me back to that other spot. I did not even know that there was a griffin spot, to be fair. Thank you. I'm awake now. Hey, Chuck! I'm doing very good, Soldars. Very good. I just started the new job, obviously. I got all the videos for Reg uploaded. I rebuilt my base. Everything is going smooth. I knew that was coming before I heard it. It's so loud. It really is. But it has to be loud, otherwise it doesn't get me. Right, time for a chug. I need to grab a chug. 1 moment. Booze? Cheers. Also need to grab some lunch soon. I'm hungry. I just ate cookies, but I'm hungry because I mean it's lunchtime. I should not have eaten the cookies. Roar plus Chuck sounds like a combo. Imagine. While chugging, I hear the roar. And I'm like, we almost gotta go home too, because my wyvern is pretty full. I was so scared when I was in the Skylord cave that people were gonna hit the roar scare and stuff. Well, it didn't matter anyway, because I jumped to my death like 10 times anyway, so you know. Not that that would make a change. Now that I have tech, getting that Skylord artifact should be way easier. But I'm scared of like one leg spike and then losing my tech chest piece there, right? There's like 20 Ellie down the drain. Not like you get elemental easy on this map. But I'm only gonna do that cave once they fix it, because at this point, yeah, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna miss the other 2 artifacts anyway. I'm pretty sure they have not fixed it yet. Although I did see somebody do the cave this morning and it worked for them. Just not sure what server they were playing. Oh, I was watching Raz! That's what it was! Raz, for him, I think he could grab the artifacts actually. And he plays on official, so... The cave has worked for you every time. I think I've been in there 10 times where it didn't work. It only worked for me like 3 times after a server reset. The amount of wasted time I've had in that cave, dude, is crazy. But I do want to do it. Because right now I have a tech chest piece. Should be way easier. Should be way easier. Like 3 days ago. Aha. Maybe they did fix it. I don't know. Not like the griffins are nice to me. Yeah, and I said hi to Pulse. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ice Queen keeps disappearing for you. But she spawns and then just disappears. I haven't heard of that one yet. No, I have not, Nice. I have not. But I've tech chest piece now, so... Heard people still complaining on your server this weekend? Really? Is this gonna send me back to the awful spot again? Oh no, it's right here. All the loot free. Kind of frustrating, kind of hard to complain though. Yeah, cuts on both sides, doesn't it? At least you still get to loot. I mean, if that wasn't there, then it would be super frustrating. But as long as you still get the loot, right? It's an easy kill anyway. Like I had a level 85 Pyromane pre-tamed that killed it, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a super big fight or anything. As long as you still get the loot, that's great. Oh, shoot. I went past it. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I think it's gonna send me to a new one. Let's kill the last few over here. Then we're gonna have to go back to base to drop all that meat. Maybe we can milk the bison? Nah, I highly doubt it. I don't think it's been long enough to milk the bison. $140. Not interesting stats. What I'm looking for, like 30, 35 in a specific stat, and then I want to tame it. You do the cave now when it's not so many people. Well, the thing is, I have not enjoyed the event at all, because, I mean, it was a lot of artifact getting, a lot of tribute getting, a lot of... Then we did the boss, then we built the base. So I kind of want to play event today. But trust me, the thought has been in my head where I'm like, shall I go get the artifacts? 79 in the last slot, that's a slot that I need. To make 79. Let's do it.
Just do it! Make your dreams come
true! Just grab Skylord. I'm scared. Right, at level 45. Need 6 raw mutton. No narcotics, it says. That's true? I guess so. Give it 7, just because we're nice people. What trait do you have? Yucky. Right, let's fly home. Gotta drop all that meat. Aww! Somebody says on my YouTube post, I screenshotted the base. I said, great build, can you make a tutorial out of it? Ha! Well, it's really kind that you're asking. Means a lot, but no. If there's one thing I hate, is making building tutorials. I really do. And the thing is, right, this build is kind of like specific for this area too. Because we used like the layers of the temple, the lower vaults and daddies like that. I feel yawning coming, I'm not doing it. They do get a lot of views, yes they do. But the worst part about building videos now is that everybody's gonna be like, can you make a template? They only check like the final result and it's like, can you get a template? Then they kind of expect you to upload the template and they don't watch your video at all. I don't think building videos are worth it anymore. At all. Especially like the time that goes into it. Like for example, GTP HQ. It took me 2 days, 2 full days to make a tutorial out of it. Because first I had to rebuild it, because I didn't know how to build it, right? Then I built it, then I had to tear it all down so I know which structures I used. Then I had to record it all, building it in a pretty smooth way, you know, not making, you know, too many mistakes and all of that. And then I had to make the video, edit the video out of it. 2 full days, like... You watched it like 5 times? Did you really? Yeah, a lot of people are commenting on that video if they're asking me for a template. And I'm willing to do it. It's
Crazy
just
Dutch bastard.
I've been stuck on the rack for a little bit now. And I mean, I wanted to get the boss fights done. I wanted to rebuild my base. I also want to enjoy the event, you know. So whenever all of that is over, I'm willing to make a template out of it. But right now, I just don't want to spend my time on it, to be completely honest. Play and pause took 2 hours. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. I mean, it took me 2 full days to make the video. Dutch bastard! Hoi Cedric. Ik hoop dat alles goed gaat. We gaan even al het vlees dumpen. We gaan het wel in de grills gooien. Want dan kunnen we dat in de icewiring stoppen en dan blijft het heel lang goed. Want ik wil griffins gaan racen. Wel veel meat hebben. Wel handig als we dat bewaren. Niet dat ik zin heb om te handfeeden. We gaan ook alles eruit halen wat we niet nodig hebben. Laten we een klein beetje meat erin zitten, zodat hij de matten niet op gaat eten. Hallo game. Ja. Oké. Gooien we eerst even de meat dat we op ons hebben hier erin. Dan ruimen we de rest op. En dan kunnen we de rest erin gooien. Alright, that was a minute of Dutch already. You guys getting the heat wave on Scorched Earth? I heard a lot of people complain about it. But a lot of people are hunting phoenixes now, a lot more than they were before, of course, because now they're breedable and it's events. I think people are not used to the fact how less heat waves are, like how not often they are, and that they changed the weather events to make it spawn more frequently. But back when they hadn't done that, it was awful waiting for a heat wave. Awful. Sometimes it took days for the next heat wave. Now people are like, yeah, I waited for 8 hours. Yeah, that is a long time, but beforehand we sometimes had to wait for days. Also, judging when you have to get offline, you know, of course. You could have maybe missed the heat wave because you were asleep or something. One door on the roof took 20 minutes, hard to snap. Almost gave up on it, oh no! Oh no! Welcome back! Oh. Alright, let's cook all of that in the meantime. Almost done. 300 headshots left. Oh my source, you've been going crazy. I'm gonna toss this griffin out in base because I think it's pretty. This is our first cool griffin of today. And we killed like what? Over 50, 60? Yeah, I like it. Wanna make a solid one. Also fully Adobe because built on Scorched Earth. Yeah, we have the small GTP HQ we have on Scorched as well. We have it fully Adobe as well because otherwise you get so hot in your base. Thank you, JLT. Trust me, there is sometimes discussions and stuff. There is. Especially when we play PvP. Then we definitely got some knobheads coming around.
Hi, JJ.
Oh, I get angry with Ark too, JLT. The other day on stream, we did the Skylord cave. And I misjumped like 7 times. I killed 7 pyros in the time of like 3 hours. It was terrible. Hey J9, good to see you. Can I already milk him again? I can't see that now because I have to toss out a baby. That's a shame. Let's toss out a baby and then I'm gonna grab myself some food because I'm starving. For some salty dude who got called out. Oh, yes. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. And I can't let things go. If I think something is unjust or unfair, I can't let it go. And I'll speak my mind until my point is come across. Boy, was he salty. Yes. I can be salty too, though. I definitely can. I might come across like super chill and nice, but I have my days too. Trust me. On ASC, there used to be a console glitch where the Skylar artifact would spawn under the map. Ooh, that's not handy. She said if 150 event bug in trap, second Bronto guy tells us out and Bronto's on aggressive. That's so stupid. That's terrible. That's why whenever I have a bug trap, I always do my own impregnations first and then I call it out for the server because my wild bug has got killed so many times. I'm quickly gonna grab some food. One moment, guys. Like 2 minutes or something, but I'm hungry. Don't get trolls like that. Luckily you don't. Luckily you don't. Well, I'm pretty sure that guy felt fully in his right too, you know, it is Hebrew. Because that's the thing in discussions, right? People only have discussions because one person think they're fully in their right. The other person think they're fully in their right. And that's what clashes, you know? So, I can't even be mad at him because, I mean, he fully felt like, you know... That's nice. Where I leave my arrows? Probably in the fridge. The meat fridge. Yes! Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I don't like eating on stream, but you know what? Streamers need food too. Good morning! What did you miss? Nothing much. You missed my beautiful new griffin tame. which has 2 regions in 67. So I only need the chest region in 67, and then I can make a solid one. I'm excited. Manners, Gingy. Don't eat with your mouth full. Yeah, I've been hunting griffins. I think we killed over 60 so far. Not a single cool stat. This is only the second one I've knocked, so we're not been getting really lucky. But I wanted to hunt griffins, so that's what we're gonna do. Kenzo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fanta, thank you so much for that sub on YouTube as well. Welcome in. Streamers need food. Next you're gonna tell us streamers have legs. No, they only have this part. This is all there is. They have arms and the upper part of their chest. Depending on how low the cam is, that's all they have. And gingers have no souls. That's what I feel like too, Miss Pingwing. The event colors have been very poor. You blame it on there being no 68. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah, Spy, I totally get that. I totally get that. Ragnarok day 1 and 2, 3 and 4, when the event was still running. Oh my god. The amount of discussions in chat. The bad words in chat. Whew. Ah, I see, JLT. Can we petition for the removal of 68? Can we petition for the removal of Monkey? No! No! Dorsey's definitely not gonna go to chat now and say, I signed. She hates my 68. I agree, Kamari. And I'd always be saying, I'm hunting 69. There's so many lovers for 68 too. Like, a lot of people love it. Oh my gosh, Land Wyvern. It was a level 15, yeah. What are you angry at now? What are you doing? You're angry at compies, really? What is 68? It's a color. It's a deep pink coloring. And you can get that on dinos, and I always breed solid 68s because I really like 68. That's pink. Very deep pink. I don't like going to that spot. Oop. Don't have to go to that spot. Level 100. Oh my god, Wyvern, I pressed land. Just land. And it's 25. Let's kill him. I'm gonna buy it in the meantime. Gambit just messaged me and told me that, so we work in a big ass warehouse, right? And that warehouse has roof windows that can open up. Very big ones. And on Friday, somebody didn't close them all. And it has rained really badly this weekend. So all those products underneath that window are screwed. This looks like 68, but it's not. One region. You tamed so many good 150s, really? I saw one 150 this morning, but it was terrible, so I didn't even tame it. Not repeating that. YouTube doesn't like that. $85. There was another one here, right? Pretty sure I saw another one here, but there it is. 90. Not the colors that I want though. Although, no, it's 74. Oh, that wyvern is better. My guy, what do you have to say for yourself? Really like blue in dinos. Oh, Kimari, my mind is always in the gutter. I just can't say it because YouTube doesn't like it. But trust me. It happens in the brain. And in my face. I said it. I said it. Well, I guess for me it doesn't really matter, that one. Ginge? Put food in your mouth and shut up. Alright. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm pretty sure, JLT, it's because there is more colors being added later into the game. If that makes any sense. You have regions to make full 79 and Deadpool bisons? Ooh, I like that. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Is that a Deadpool bear? No, it's not. Look like it though. I feel like the red on the reg is just so red because of the lightning. Because normally, like a coral coloring creature, I would be like, oh yeah, that's not full red. But on the reg, it really looks full red. It really does. Genesis 2 added double the colors in. Ah, yeah, so that's why. tamed up. Hi Chantel, how you doing? It's quite busy. It's not busy taming the griffins at all. I quite like how nobody's taming griffins at the moment. That does really help. Yeah, I usually don't eat on cam. I don't like it. Because sometimes chat be popping like crazy and I still want to respond, so I'm talking with my mouth full. Like the dirty person I am. You're doing okay? That doesn't sound too enthusiastic. Are you really okay? Doing great. Doing great. Finally had a good night of sleep, so that was really nice. Yesterday I had a headache. I was just so tired. My brain was just like, Ginge, you need to go to bed. And this morning Gambit's alarm went at like 5 and I was like, oh for fuck's sake. But I could catch sleep again, so that was really nice. Yeah, I think it's because yellow also has a lot of variants that are already in the wild. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chantel. I'm sorry. But you know what? After this fucking rain comes sunshine. Sometimes it just takes too long, but it will. Gonna send me to that stupid spot again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna! Dame heard me. We're allowed to go back. Now it's most likely gonna tell me to go back there again. Oh, it's not? Oh, maybe. Ooh, are we finally gonna get to that area? I think we are. It's gonna send us to that area. We haven't been there in ages. I might transfer my sensor to reg once the transfers are open, but it has so much in it and I'm not sure which cave is better. Yeah. I still have... Oh god, it's sending me back again. I still have every single... Huh? Oh no, it's somewhere down low here. I still have every single server that I own.
Hi,
But
JJ.
I feel like cleaning up bases too, but then on the other hand, we do a lot of free boss fights and stuff every now and then. And I kind of want to keep my outpost, of course, so... Yeah, is number 24 not pretty? I don't know what number 24 is on the top of my head, to be honest. Where is this one? Oh, we gotta go up? So confused. Is it here? No. I just looked up a list. Yeah, I only know my favorite colors, to be honest. I don't know about all the other ones. And we gotta go back here. Okay. A sensor part is huge though. This one is 32 in melee. Shall we do it? It's a 32 stat on a 145. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Don't know how that shot hit, but I'll take it. Why do I hear a bee? Fuck off. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. And now it's gonna aggro on the stego. Fucking great. Didn't realize Udis eat so much meat. Yeah, do they eat lots? Gonna be annoying. I did not even catch that one when I said it. What the hell is going on here? Alright. My character's walking slow again. Well, my aim is on point today. Hello? Oh my god. Stupid. Can't believe that hit, alright? I just remembered how much Bloodstalkers eat. You just gotta raise them on blood packs. So on our server, Gambit loved taming Bloodstalkers and nobody could tame them. People were scared of it. So we sold Bloodstalkers for like 300 blood packs a piece. I'm just giving a random number now. So we could keep taming and keep breeding. It was insane. Yeah, I'm using aimbot. I also use GCM. It was a 1 for 5, right? It's a 140. I thought it was a 1 for 5. Or 140 could become good. Let's see. 140. Gotta give it 33 narcotics and 15 raw mutton. But the mutton gotta stay good for 40 minutes. So we're gonna keep it in our... Do I even have enough? 6 plus 6 is 12. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. Hi, Passion. How you doing? I see a solid pink griffin. Want it? Are you kidding me, Source? Are you actually being serious? Because of course I want it. No, of course she's kidding. I saw bees in Gen 1 for hard poly. It was easy to tame with a skiff, really. I'm doing great, Passion, thank you. We're hunting griffins. Now, I'm mostly looking for event colors, but this is a 140 with 32 in melee. So I figured 32 could become decent, I guess. I hope. I don't know. How long does it take to get a particular color in a dino? That's a really wide question. Because in events, you can find certain colors. But some colors can only be acquired by mutation breeding. So if you got a mutation breed, hope for a mutation every time to get a certain color in a certain slot. It's gonna take ages. Now, if you have event creatures, like for example, I have a griffin with 2 regions in that light pink, I only need to find the chest region, then I can combine it, get lucky on the first breed even. So, and then also it's racing time. Like if you're doing Karchers, for example, it takes like a week to race a Karcher on 1x. 5 days. Then let's say you combine slot 1 and slot 2. That's 1 week. Then you gotta do the 3rd slot with it. Then you have 3 slots. That's 2 weeks altogether, right? Then the 4th slot, you're already sitting on 3 weeks. You know, so yeah. You hate taming bees? I don't blame you. They can be really annoying. You got 50 stem from a 32 stem pre-tame. Maybe I get a good melee. That could be cool. That's what I like. That's my favorite thing to do on Ark. Is like tame high stats, get them together, base stats. I don't do mutation breeding. And then get it into a nice color. What about black? 79? It's in this event. I just tamed one, did I not? Where's my tooltips? Yeah, so this one has 79 in the last slot. Griffins have 3 slots. I don't know how long griffins take to race though. But of course, if you have a male and a female and they both have 1 region each, you could even have a baby 10 times over that doesn't have both regions. So it's RNG. It's a real, not an easy question to answer basically, because there's just so much RNG involved. You got a plum mutation in a griffin. What's plum? Plum. That's like purple. Or does plum mean like cool? I don't know. Yeah, it's 1 imprint in an event, right? For the griffins, so they don't take too long to breed. Other than event creatures, is it mutation only? Yes. 209? I think I have 210. I think, if I remember correctly. from this morning. It's funny. I do want to raise griffins. Maybe tomorrow will be a racing stream where we have to do a little bit of hand feeding. Usually, I always did my hand feeding on like my off day, so I didn't have to record, well, have to stream it. But obviously, I work 2 days a week now. I have one off day, and then there's 4 days left for the stream. So, and on my off day, I'm still doing like editing and making videos. So, I think we're gonna have to do a racing stream one of these days. Because we don't have iguanas! Guys, I'm gonna go for a breather. I'm just gonna play the rest of the boss video. I'm gonna go for a breather, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna have a drink, and then hopefully we can feed the narcotics to this griffin. I'll be right back. Spikes, ice breath, a regular bite, and calling in death worms. The ice ball and ice breath will give you a slowed effect for like 9 seconds, and I think the ice balls did the most damage to me. She was really focused on the Yuri, but my recommendation is keep on running around while buffing your team and keep the Dinotheriums unaggressive so they take care of the worms. Once the boss lands, of course you can whistle the Dinotheriums to attack the boss if they don't do it automatically. I'm gonna speed up the video so that you don't have to watch for too long, but I will be giving more information. The same information as I gave in the Gamma fight. You get 40 minutes for this fight. The boss spawns in death worms. You kill those, wait till she lands, do damage, and rinse and repeat. The Dinotheriums were all tamed ones from the wild. They do have 30% imprint because of my skill tree. But trust me, you don't need this 30% imprint buff at all. They did super good. We didn't even need the Daedon healing for them. The reason we took in one male Dinotherium and the rest females is because the male Dinotherium will not do their buff if more males are in the area. The male buff is a 15% outgoing damage buff and increased stamina regeneration, which is nice for your Yuri. You can see this buff on the top right of your screen. You also see 3 female buffs. This stacks up to a 15% defense buff. On top of that, we had the Yuri buff, which gives 20% damage reduction and 25% outgoing damage. These buffs make these Dinotheriums super strong. Next to that, they had veggie cakes for extra healing. At this point, I kinda wanna say Dinotheriums are my go-to for boss fights. With all the buffing and the use of veggie cakes, it makes them super strong. We didn't need the Daedon at all in this fight for the Dinotheriums, but I did need it for my Yuri. Of course, I had no imprint and not a great setup. So if you're solo, I would just keep the Daedon on passive or following the Yuri and enable passive healing. My tribe mate on the Daedon is constantly shotgunning the boss, so that the boss doesn't heal when it's up in the air. So this means no health generation for the boss. If you're solo, I recommend popping a shot at the boss every 10 seconds in between buffing your team. My other tribe mate was supposed to be on the male Dinotherium, but he did not get teleported in. But like I said, don't worry, Dinotheriums do their buffs by themselves. And there we go! Beta Noonattack defeated. I quickly hop off to take a Dermis and grab the element. From Beta you get a cool flag, the blue boss head and 275 elements. The Dinotheriums lost like 3 veggie cakes each and did absolutely great. We defeated Beta in 19 minutes and we unlocked the Tech Sword engram. Now let's get into the Alpha fight. I'll be repeating the info from Gamma and Beta like I said in the beginning of the video with some small adjustments. We took in the same team as Gamma and Beta but with some extra levels in melee. A Daedon level to 10k health, a 68k food, a 78 armor saddle and cooked meat in its inventory. Yuri with 25k health, almost 6k stam and a 58 armor saddle. We took in 14 Deinotheriums, 1 male and the rest females. More about that later. They all had 21k health and around 500 to 600 melee, and half of them had capped saddles, half of them had near capped saddles. You see 30% imprint, but more about that later too. They also had 20 veggie cakes each. We also had a pyromane each and shotguns just in case our team wouldn't make it. For Alpha, you need the following artifacts: Devious, Clever, Cunning, Devourer, Hunter, Immune, Massive, Bag, Skylord, and Strong. If you don't know how to get these artifacts, I also have videos on each of those on my channel. But you also need tributes, 25 of each of the following ones: Archie Talons, Megalania Toxin, Sarco Skins, Sauropod Vertebrae, Pinocils, Thylaclaws, Titanoboa Venom, Tuso Tentacles, Megalodon Tooth, and Bacillo Blubber. You also see Cactus Broth in my hotbar. This was a tryout for less aggro of the worms, but it didn't work. When we spawn in, my one tribe mate hops on the Daedon, my other tribe mate hops on the male Deinotherium to keep track of their health, and I hop on the Yudi. From the Gamma fight, we knew it'd be easiest if we put the Deinotheriums in the middle of the arena on aggressive, because Deathworms will spawn around you, and the Deinotheriums will make quick work of them. The boss Noon Attack does multiple attacks: an Ice Ball, Ice Spikes, Ice Breath, a regular bite, and calling in the Deathworms. The Ice Ball and Ice Breath will give you a slowed effect for like 9 seconds, and I think the Ice Balls did the most damage to me. She was really focused on the Yudi, so my recommendation is keep on running around while buffing your team and keep the Deinotheriums on aggressive so they take care of the worms. Once the boss lands, of course you can whistle them to attack the boss if they don't do it automatically. I'm gonna speed up the video a bit so you don't have to watch for too long, but I'll be giving more information. You get 40 minutes for this fight. The boss spawns in Deathworms. You kill those, wait till the boss lands, do damage on the boss, until it flies up, kill the Deathworms, wait till it lands, and rinse and repeat. The Deinotheriums were all tamed ones from the wild. They do have 30% imprint because of my skill tree, but trust me, you don't need this 30% imprint buff at all. They did super good, and they could have held out for way longer than they had to. The reason we took in one male Deinotherium and the rest females is because the male Deinotherium will not do their buff if more males are in the area. The male buff is a 15% outgoing damage buff and increased stamina regeneration, which is nice for your Yudi. You can see this buff on the top right of the screen. You also see 3 female buffs. This stacks up to a 15% defense buff. On top of that, we have the Yudi buff, which gives 20% damage reduction and 25% outgoing damage. These buffs make these Deinotheriums super strong. Next to that, they had veggie cakes for extra healing. At this point, Deinotheriums are my favorite boss fight dinos. So many buffs and so
Yes,
much healing.
Deinotheriums are my favorite boss dinos.
We didn't need the Daedon at all in this fight for
Absolutely
Deinotherium. They are great! Right, let's see. Can we feed you on the narcotics yet? Yes, we can. It was like 33. So let's just do like 30. 50, that'll work. Hoppity. Gonna smack the mutton in there. Mutton! Gotta get new mutton. Well, let's first find a griffin to knock out, then we're gonna get new mutton. Let's hope this comes out with good stats, because I mean, it has 32 in melee. We could get lucky. It's a 140, but we could get lucky. We really wanted to start a private world, but every time you end up quitting, why? What makes you quit? You know what I don't like about single player? I'm not sure if that's still the same, because the last single player I played was on ASC. But that time doesn't continue. So if you're raising a Pteranodon, I was racing a Pteranodon in my single player. I loaded in the next morning and I was like, yes, my Pteranodon's gonna be full grown. It wasn't. That's what really bugged me about single player. The time doesn't continue when you get off. 25, what are you? Hello?
Hi, Jane J.
90. Hi, Bosch! And Violet, hello there! I just die or get bored. Oh yeah, I die a lot in this game too, I'm not gonna lie. My wreck run was actually super smooth. The first time I died was because I had to respawn to invite somebody to the base. It was so smooth, this wreck run. We kinda need... Oh. I kinda need to go home. Is that the chest? No, it's number 19. You suck. Oh, it's the red button? Is it? No, it's not. 74 button. You can change everything to be better or faster. Yeah, true that, true that. Maybe I should have done that when I did my playthrough. It's gonna send me back to my own griffin. We're gonna go home real quick. Because, I need to, wait, let's use this auto run feature. Oh, can I move the mouse to steer? Oh my god, this is the first time I use it. I need to milk the wyverns. Most of the time I just go too long on and then want to reset. Oh, really? Punisher, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in. I must say, like, what I enjoy most about Ark is like the beginning of a server. That's what I definitely enjoy most. When you're naked, spawning on a beach, don't have anything, and you start from there. That's what I really enjoy. You could also check if there's a Titanosaur while we fly home. Yeah, the auto fly is amazing. Auto run, auto fly. This saves your left hand. And when I'm gonna play another game, then I'm gonna complain about it. I don't use it often. This is the first time I actually used it. But for like long flights, it's super nice. Oh really? You enjoy the late game more? You just never get to that. I'm so glad that we finally reached tech tier on this map. Finally have daddy boxes. Everything is powered. I really like that. But I do need more elements. I always like to have like oh, we could quickly check if there's an office here too. I always like to have like 2 years of element in my fridge. Hey, I think we flew over one. Now does it cancel out when I press? Oh, it does cancel out automatically. It's huge. I like that. Babies don't give mutton, do they? Oh, I can't harvest it. Well, we got enough for one. Do you only play Ark on stream? Well, Ark is kind of what blew up my channel, so yes. I used to play a lot of PUBG as well. But my homies that I played PUBG with kind of quit playing. And we have different schedules, so yeah. I only really like playing PUBG with the homies. And we did do some Doom streams lately, until Rag came out. But yeah, then Rag came out, and I like to make videos about everything. But since I record everything on official, I also gotta do my own playthrough, right? To get to that part, to record it. So when a new map drops, I have to fully focus Ark. Otherwise my YouTube videos will be super late, because most YouTubers make like videos on single player and stuff, where they spawn stuff in. And I thought, well, official is really lacking videos. So I started making videos on official. But yeah, when a new map drops, I gotta do my own progress before I can make videos, of course. So that's sometimes a little bit tough. There. Was hoping for a Titanosaur. So that we could get a Dragonhorde chest. We haven't been to the Highlands yet. Could also be a Titanosaur at the Highlands, maybe. We could go to the Highlands so that we have a lot of mutton again. And also check if there's a Titanosaur. Gonna go to base to milk the wyverns. Might as well bring a Thyla and a shotgun. Was this server? Official PVE 6096. That's this specific one. It's the EU server. Most of the time we have like, I want to say 7 to 10 people that join the same server that I do from the get-go. Kind of like a little bit of the community joins in, which is really nice. We help each other out with things and stuff. Like for example, Mert showed me the caves, how to do certain caves. I helped Leah and Shade with their first pyro baby. You know, things like that. We help each other out a little bit here and there. Maybe it's also time for imprint on the wyverns already? I'm not sure. Gotta check that too. No, not yet. Should be close though. That's the... Oh shoot, we're still in outer run. That's not handy. Okay, so then you just gotta press back. I see, I see. Yeah, these daddy boxes. Oh, that makes me so happy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab wyvern milk. Well, bison milk. Also, I'm not sure if this changes. 2 minutes spoil timer. 2 minutes stays the same. Where did I find the Dano BP? In the Ice Queen cave. But I've also found... Well, it was Mert's one that I borrowed. But I also found Danotherium's BP in 1 hour. Gee. In the labyrinth. But I think Ice Queen Cave would be easier. Are daddies Ellie to craft? Yes, 3 Ellie. They're not super expensive, it's 3 Ellie each. And they don't have to be powered, so that's a really good thing. So I made like 30 daddies, so I spent like 90 elements on that. Obviously we did beta, gamma, and alpha. So we had around 900 elements. But you burn through it quick, you do. Because this is all the element we have left. 499, and that powers the base for a year. And I kind of don't want to touch that. Are bisons a paid expansion? No, 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 they're not. They're not. I think the rest should be cooked. That we put in here. I also made 2 tech troughs. And tech troughs are expensive. They're like 18 elements each. And we made a transmitter, we made a replicator, we made the generator, of course. We made 2 tech lights. So she was like, we gotta have tech lights, and I mean, she was kind of right on that. But tech lights are 2 element each too. I was hoping that if I crafted 1, I would get 2, but no. And I made those tech doors, of course. I still have 2 tech doors, because if you craft 1 small tech door, you get 4. Pretty sure I still have 2. Yeah, I do. And those tech doors are just, oh, look at it. You run through it, it's so handy. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab a Thyla. Oh, but then I also gotta grab a Drakelin. That's not handy. Well, I could just bring it in a cryopod, I guess. Thyla. My high level Drakelin. 1. And then we also need a shotgun and some ammo. Oh no, hell no, JLT. I am super happy with the position I'm in. Trust me. Like, whenever Island launch, that's when my stream blew up. And it was insanity. That's when I hit partner on Twitch. And I mean, I've been streaming for like 5 years, I want to say. So to have your stream blow up like that is insanity. It's insanity. It's really great. And I mean, I don't want to come over across as complaining. It's just something that a lot of people don't think about. You're gonna go island for a bit? Alright. A lot of people don't think about the fact that, you know, I record everything on official. And getting your own progress done before you can record. The thing I'm unhappy about, unhappy is a big word I guess, is I'm always late with my videos. Because I'm not in a big tribe or anything. So sorcerers help me out a lot on Ragnarok, but getting your own progression done before you can record is sometimes really frustrating. It really is, because you see all these videos popping up, right? And you're like, oh, I want to record too, but like I don't have a tamed to get through a cave yet, or for example, right? No, trust me, I'm really happy with the position that I'm in. I'm really am. I mean, that's why I was looking for a job for 2 days, an IRL job, so that I could combine it with the stream and still keep the stream going. Oh no, I'm super happy with it. I mean, I started streaming because I enjoy it, and then to make a living out of it, well, that's insane. It's insane. I did have to find something with it because it was just not sufficient. But being able to play video games and talk to you guys every day, and yeah, it's super enjoyable. It really is. No, don't get me wrong, I love it. And the support has been insane for it too. Only reason I played Rag on ASC was to unlock the tech light and then never play it. I was here when we used to have 20 viewers. Yeah, been there. It's just streaming doesn't add up for like the amount of hours that you put in. It really doesn't. Or I guess until you're like a super duper duper big streamer, then it does, obviously. But it's also a hobby of mine, right? So I'm basically... It's a work and hobby in one now. Oh yeah, I'm super happy with it, Card. Super happy. It's just when a new map drops, I am like so busy with it, alright? Because I try to stream as much as I can when a new map drops, because all that hype is there. Of course, I also want to make videos, and I did not go to school for any of this stuff, so editing videos takes me quite some time. Like, for example, that Labyrinth video, I think I spent 5 to 6 hours editing that one, and then it becomes a video of like, what, 17 minutes, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't realize how much time goes into it. Let's put that in here. The big problem with it being your job is the fact that you have to do it. Yeah, but it's always if a hobby becomes a job, right? I think a lot of people, yeah. The best part is just that I enjoy it a lot. I really do enjoy it. And maybe I don't say that enough. Maybe I don't. Another sheepy. No, I wanted to go to Highlands. We're gonna go to Highlands because there's so many sheep there. I wanted to see if there's a Titanosaur. You found a 150 Pumpy P the other day. Put it in tinkering desk and voila! Max blueprint. Heck yeah. Hope it's not too expensive. That's what I'm always afraid of with tinkering. That it gets too expensive. Appreciate the lurk, Venom. Thank you. Oh, I gotta turn on auto run. Auto run. 1700 Jura, 3k poly and 2k ingots. Alright. Mert had a sick BP. Let me get the screenshot here real quick, but not on the screen, otherwise I can't keep auto running. But let me just tell you what it was. It was absolutely insane. Oh shoot. I think that's a lot of messages up. I think it was in Ragnarok channel. Oh my god, we chat a lot. No, I can't find it. Never mind. He had an insane one. It was Mastercraft. I want to say like 250 damage. So with a crafter you can cap it out pretty easily. I think 1100 Jura and it was only like 700 poly. It was great. You can't play for 2 weeks? Why is that? I'm sorry. Instead I'm watching your streams. Well, at least you're getting that arcane, right? Why don't I see the sheep? Can it mesh me? Am I being blind? Yeah, no, that's definitely in the mesh. You need to see cyan on your hotbar. I feel that! I feel that. It's so satisfying. I know. You feel like you've made it. I want to see if there's a Titanosaur here. Oh, that's a big base. How do you get skins and what would you recommend? You can get skins through the mod page. And I highly recommend Astriel's Custom Cosmetic Structures and Architect's Paradise. Those two are my favorites. Those are the ones I use. And I only use those, basically. Yeah, some bases aren't the prettiest, huh? The paid bullets one is your favorite. Ooh, I don't know about paid ones, to be honest. Whenever mods just came out, I bought a paid one for skins for my character, and I never used it. Ancient is unofficial now. That's one I want to look into. People said it was really cool. Game, it's a paid mod though. Hey, there's somebody laying there. I've just heard somebody again. What is happening? Yeah, I don't want to use paid mods, because my trimates and I live in the same base, right? So, if they want to see the skins, then they also gotta pay for it, you know what I mean? So, I usually stay within the free mods. 1,000 what? I'm missing something. Yeah, they don't need to pay, but then they gotta enable that custom cosmetic downloading thing, which takes up a lot of resources that some PCs can handle. You broke your elbow! You've been to surgery Saturday morning. It takes 6 weeks to recover. I'm so sorry. I hope your revalidation process goes smooth. I'm so sorry to hear that. When am I getting a driving fight? I don't do driving fights! I don't! Well, actually, okay, so hear me out. I've been thinking about expanding the tribe a little bit. Because on this playthrough, I had one tribe mate. One. Now, as I was saying before, I gotta do my own progress before I can record videos and all of that, right? Now, this playthrough we did pretty smooth. I mean, within 2 weeks we beat the boss, which I think as a duo and official is absolutely insane. But, like, yeah. Having a small tribe also holds me back on, like, the YouTube things and whatnot. So I've been thinking about it, I have. But I'm not sure yet. Yes, this is Ragnarok. Never broken a bone before? Me neither. Me neither. But, like, I'm double jointed, so my limbs, yeah, they just don't break. I'm just kidding, you can definitely break a bone when you're double jointed. But, yeah. We gotta try griffins again. Is that one gonna team up without Narcos? I think it is. I hope it is. Yeah, I think so. On a new map it's fine, but if it becomes a main base, trust is a big thing. Well, yeah, and you know what I personally struggle with a little bit? Like, I'm super easygoing with everyone, right? If there's an issue, I just say what I think about it and, like, I speak my mind. But if people don't know each other, and an issue does arise, you don't know how people are gonna act towards one another. We had a Arkpok tribe, like 30 people from the stream or something, and it was awesome. It was so great. But there is people who can't talk about issues and instantly go mad and start doing weird things, start using words against one another that I'm not fond of, you know what I mean? Like, it's all fun and games, playing together in a video game, until an issue arises. And you never know how people act when an issue arises. And that's what I struggle with a little bit. And for example, if I like a person, I can invite them to my tribe. But maybe Gambit doesn't like the person, or Winter, or Sorcy. But yeah, this playthrough, Gambit and Winter haven't played at all. Yeah, Gambit was online for the bosses and that was it. And it does hold my process back, of course. So, yeah, I don't know. It's been going through my mind, let me put it that way. Oh yeah, foot bones are weird when you break those. My sister had a broken bone in her foot too. And years later she was like, my foot hurts! And then she went to the doctor and it grew back wrongly, so they had to break it again. I'm laughing because it's my sister, then it's funny, right? But what if you smell? I don't want to join a stinky train. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm just not sure on it yet. I don't know. Like, Gambit was full on stuck on Doom. Winter had health issues, and I don't blame him at all. Like, Gambit neither. If you want to play a different game, we all play video games to enjoy, right? Of course you can play whatever the freak you want. But starting this map solo, Sorcy joining me because she literally saw I was solo, you know. It doesn't help your progress at all. And of course I play this game to enjoy myself, and I really am. But I want to make those YouTube videos ASAP as well, right? So it's a little, yeah, I don't know. Ooh. That's not... I already have those read. Yeah. Have a midday, got out of the car, fell like a tree. What? What would you need help with? Well, it's not so much help, it's just progress, right? Getting your first Indie Forge, getting all the artifacts, getting tributes, doing a base rebuild, you know, things like that. I don't know, it's just taming a boss team, for example. Good location to find Ethereum, can't find any on the scanner. Oh, I used the scanner only and I just went from location to location. Oh, you're so kind, Dragon Girl, you're so kind. Whoa, what is that color though? It looks like it's a solid already. What the hell? Oh my gosh, it has 36, 8, and 55. That's why it looks like a solid, but it's not solid at all. Getting more colors for Gingy to work on. Well, you know what another thing is, right? You know how many people I get into my stream on day 5? Have you done the boss yet? And I'm like, where do you? I have 2 hands. Like, calm down. Oh look, Denotheriums. I can't see Denotheriums anymore. I tamed enough. Yeah, it's just something that has been going through my mind. I don't know. I haven't made a decision yet about it, but... Like, usually we were like a 3-4 man tribe. Now on this map we were a duo, and you just notice it in your progress. You really do. Don't see it as me complaining. I love this playthrough. I still do. But the videos also cost a lot of time, right? For example, that Labyrinth video that I said that took me like 5 or 6 hours to record it. No, to edit it. And of course the recording part and everything, you know, getting a smooth run recorded. It also takes a lot of time. That is time that I'm not in the game, you know. So then Sorcy's just farming and doing stuff. Just say the word. You're so kind. That's how the box drives works. 10 people boss in 2 days. Yeah, see, and I don't want to do the boss in like 2 days. Don't get me wrong, because I love the playthrough as well, right? I don't want to feel like I haven't been doing nothing and doing a boss in 2 days. But yeah, I don't know. It's double-sided. I like to do my own grind. I really do. But I also want to put out videos quick. I will eat your food, drink your drinks, and sleep in any open bed. Well, at least you take a bed. On PvP, everybody just lays down on the floor. Hilarious, honestly. Oh, that PvP Artpog run was so fun, though. We had like, I want to say like 30, 40 people from the stream all together in one tribe. Oh boy, I had a blast. Nobody would go backwards, Leah. Look at your own progress. You've been doing great too. I'm perfect. I haven't done any Astros bosses yet. You're kind, JLT, you're kind. I mean, like I said, it's been something that's going on inside my brain. I'm just not sure about it. Because I'm also really reluctant on inviting people. I never invited a random person. Like Sorceress, for example, I played a couple of modded playthroughs with her. Then eventually I was like, you want to join in unofficial? What did we get? What did we get? We got 40 melee. And 42 weight. This is another FFA. FFA for my duo tribe. No, you're not random. Don't take it that way. Please don't. Please don't. But like, for example, Hadley. Nectori is the person who introduced me to art. I've known him, well, he's the one who introduced me. Obviously, we were in a tribe. At first, it was Hadley, Gambit, and me, you know? Full, like, people that we played with for years. Ooh, 135, 30 in melee. No, I'm not gonna do that. Then later on, TV Dubs joined us, which is our Canadian, that we've also been gaming with, like actually been gaming with for years before we invited him into the tribe. It's just different. And I'm so glad you did, Dragon Girl, and I'm so glad that you like it. Just you never know if people get along with each other, you know? I'm pretty sure you guys know me, but yeah. 140, 140? Nothing interesting. 55. I don't know, it's just something I've been thinking about. Because what will the next map be? Does anyone know? Is it gonna be Lost Colony or is it gonna be Foguero? Because Lost Colony, I know 100% that Gambit and Winter are gonna join. Foguero? I'm not sure about. Please tell me the server name. I already did! It's official PVE 6096. Yeah, is it Foguero, the first one? If somebody needs to relog, small advice, close game and relaunch it. Is that quicker than just exiting to main menu? I heard fall in elk. Oops. I heard Val in August. Yeah, I'm not sure when it is. Okay, so Foguero is the next map and then it's Lost Colony. 6096! Foguero is supposed to be in August, probably September. Wait, what month is it now? July. So then we would already get it next month? No way, right? Ooh, 1 for 5? Let me see you! Nothing interesting neither. Lost Colony is supposed to be November. Probably 2020. They already subtly said December. Really? Did the rank boss give you more levels? No, it only unlocks the tech sword, shield, and tech light. I'm so confused. I have Ragnarok and searched official 6096, but it's not there. I'll show you real quick. One moment. Let me kill this one real quick. I guess at the end, but even then, it seems so soon. Well, I mean, to be fair, the wreck boss is really easy. It's just the artifacts that are a pain in the ass, right? We've currently completed the boss, so at this point it's only like getting event creatures and all of that. My wreck playthrough is kinda at its end. I wouldn't mind if Fulguero comes next month. I really wouldn't mind. Alright, so when I log out, right, I'm gonna show you. So, when you want to join an official server, you go to join game. On the top left, you press official. You make sure you can see all maps. That's what I always have, so I can see all my servers. Then you make sure this tab is on PVE. Then you type in 6096, and there you go. So let's do it one more time, right? Join game. Official. All maps. PVE. And type in the number. And then just press join. And press another join. Fulguero will more than likely come once servers open up on reg, maybe a week or two after. Yeah, sounds about right. What do baby drakelings eat? Good question. I would think meat. Can anyone in chat confirm or deny that one? What a baby drakeling eats? I think meat? Meat? Okay. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure if this person wants to tame it. Hi, Termeyer. How you doing? Meat, and be aware they eat a lot. Do they? For such small creatures? Thing is, both Rec and Fulguero are mod maps, so Wildcard doesn't have to put as much effort in, so it should be a bit closer to launch day. Well, Ragnarok, they put in a lot of effort. They also said they were like really proud of like how Ragnarok came out, right? Doing good, thank you. I don't think this person wants to tame this one, so we're gonna kill it. Wasn't that more about the 5.5 aspect? Yes, but Fulguero is also gonna be in the 5.5. So all their data that they had in Fulguero is all gotta be adjusted, right? To stay outside of the PC terms and make it really simple. At least that's how I would view it. I'm not sure if that's true. Thank you. The alpha boss is way too easy. 3 Danos, 3-4 Stegos with pumps, the boss dies in a few minutes. It's insanely easy. Yes, I agree. But I'm also a firm believer of that Deinosuchus shouldn't work. I mean, they made sure that bleed doesn't work on bosses, but Deinosuchus is fracture, and that one works. Which in my opinion shouldn't work at all. You're in? Well, I said as much because the modder is usually the one putting the map design together. I don't know who did Fulguero. Oh. Fulguero is Nakata, ain't it? Sorry, what you say? Stegos die quickly? No. No. Hi! A good strategy for the new boss on Ragnarok is Deinosuchus with their fracture attack. But in my opinion, fracture should not work on bosses. They took bleed out of bosses for a reason. Why is fracture still in? Now the fracture is so OP because fracture is percentage based on movement of the boss. And that boss, if it flies up, moves a lot. Alright, Dragon Girl. Is it okay if I read it after stream? Or is it really important I need to read it now? I want to give you my full attention. It was part of a team. Aha! And is the full team working on the new Fulguero too? Do we know that? Alright, Cersei. Okay, I'll read it after stream, yeah? Ooh! To you, maybe. I'll read it afterwards, then I can give you my full attention. Thank you, Bolt. I appreciate that. That's your trap? Is it really? EU Breeder! Coming in with a massive raid. Holy macaroni. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? And obviously, if you instantly gotta run, feel absolutely free. Thanks for that shout out. Eris, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I'm probably butchering your name now that I said that. I'm really good at butchering names. EU breeder means meat breeder. Really? See, I thought that it meant, you know, it's an ARC player who lives in EU. He's Brazilian! Yeah, I've seen his streams before, I have. I've been lurking in there just to see what he's up to. But I don't understand a single thing of what's going on. Just in time for Gingy's negative breeding tutorial. Heck no! No. Where? Thank you so much for the raid, Breeder. I really appreciate that. We've been hunting event griffins. There's a specific region I'm looking for. But I cannot find it.
Yo.
What's that? Oh, I'm out of drink. Oh well. Let's go all the way over to that area and search from there. Turn on auto run. Oh, I'm almost out of stem. We'll make it. See, I said I'm out of drink and I figured that's not bright, Ginge. That's not bright. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh gosh. And the male voice. Appreciate it, Lurk Bolt. Thank you so much.
Hello and welcome to Day GNG. Dragon Girl, cheers. Alan knows that. Won't want me to spare hydrated. Or actually being sent to that area. Now let's just go check out that area. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put on my glasses. I'm starting to get a headache. Thank you so much for your follow. I appreciate that. Let's see. Are there any pretty griffins for dingy? But here's the thing about, doesn't this voice fit my face? Not answer that. I do know that I gotta talk a little bit slower, otherwise it's not gonna be picked up correctly. 25. Yay. I am so unlucky today. We have killed so many griffins. We're looking for one region and 5 stats. So no luck fresh today. Maybe I should get some artifacts today. There's a user voice of mine. Is that in Genji? Oh, what color is that? I wish it had the 59 on the wings, then I would have went for it. But it's 96 on the wings. I barely ever find a good griffin, yet that's what I'm having now. I've been hunting for so long. But luckily no one else is hunting. Here, we've seen some people here and there, but not much. Talking. Me. G&G.
Crazy Dutch bastard.
For 1 minute. El crazy Dutch bastard. Oh, both. Vanaf de verschillende benen maler denken. Ik weet dat ik super langzaam moet praten wanneer ik dat die voice mom het overneemt. Maar ik weet niet hoe het gaat in het Nederlands. Misschien klinkt het dan nog harder. Ja, nee, niet dat jullie me helemaal niet kunnen verstaan. Ik kan zoveel onzin over jullie praten nu. Ik zou er geen idee hebben. Geen idee. Dit gaat dus straks echt terugluisteren. Ik ben heel benieuwd hoe het klinkt. Ik ben echt heel benieuwd hoe het klinkt. Goed, dat is een nieuwe voice, hè.
Moeten we hem ook wel wegklikken. Erg handig. That was a minute of Dutch. We're back. I see. Indeed. Yeah. I'm so glad you fully agreed with me there. I feel like I'm so unlucky on griffins today. maybe today was not the day to hunt griffins. But I really want that region now. I gotta get the butt in actual black, and I gotta get the chest in 67. But all the griffins we've seen, I want to say like only 25% has been event. And low levels. And Rag is supposed to be good on levels. Well, it ain't. It freaking ain't. Ah, that's yawn. If I make 2 dino leash on areas that are covering themselves, then it takes as 1 big area or as 2 separate? 2 separate. And they cannot overlap each other. At least, if I put a leash down on, let's say, a big radius, and I put a second one down on a small radius, I cannot make that smaller bigger, because it's gonna clash, and it doesn't even allow me to make it bigger. Am I correct saying that? Does anyone in chat know? Because I'm pretty sure they cannot overlap each other. Oh, they are overlapping? For you? Sourcey says, what about bigger? You did it? Well, for me it didn't want to work. So I always just have one on big range. Extended both on range 4. For me that didn't want to work, I don't know. No, monkey! Oh no! A Megalon got into his water pen and killed his Juvie Dunkleo that I bred with Sourceys. Oh no! Well, I'm pretty sure Sourcey will be willing to make another baby with you. But, yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, we also had a tech turret at our donkey. Because even though you have an enclosed area, sometimes creatures still come through, or they spawn in there, or... Sourcey says, wait, what? Kinky tank? Monkey lost his donkey. So, I'm pretty sure he needs another breed. Sorry. I really thought I slept extra last night, but... I think I'm gonna go to bed early again tonight. Like a grandma. Like 9. I think it was Friday evening. I went to bed at 8. Oh no, it was Thursday evening. Because I had to work on Friday. And I was so tired. And I had to wake up at like 5. So I went to bed at like 8. But I couldn't fall asleep. Eventually I fell asleep at around 9, 10. It was not too bad. Send you a screen. I'm afraid it will be stuck in a small boat part. Alright, let me take a look. Maybe chat has some ideas too. You beat the boss yet, Genji? Yes, I did! Now I can finally say it. You're afraid they will be stuck in the boat part. I get what you're saying, Bun. If you toss out a creature in the boat part, right? Turn off and turn on the leashes so that they're stuck, right? And then put them on wandering and see if they go out of the boat part. It takes a little bit of patience to see if they do it, but then you know. What you used? Deinotheriums. Tamed Deinotheriums. And they did Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. A random Kairuku is walking around here in the forest. Okay. Wanna do a passive meat farm? Well, yeah, just put it on wandering and see if it walks out or not. Then you know. Because if it's on wandering and it walks out of the boat part, like, I know what you mean with boat part, then you know. One, 4, 5. Not any interesting stats. So all we have to do for our boss fights is basically make veggie cakes. And then we can do a boss fight. Well, add all the artifacts and tributes, of course. Got your revenge on it. Oh, I feel so bad for you. It was a juvie donkey too, so you already passed like the hen feeding stage. It's terrible. Oh my gosh, I'm so unlucky. Like seriously, have you guys seen this amount of low levels? And so little amount of event creatures? It was at 42. Oh. That's rough. That's really rough. Max level Ixie stealing everything you got. Oh, Ixies can be the worst. You know what's bad about them? They literally eat it too. It's not like a Pego that steals something and runs away with it. No, they eat it. Hey Fallout, good morning. Guys, I'm gonna go on a quick breather here. I have a massive headache. I'm also gonna take some ibuprofen. Which video do you guys want to see? Is there a specific one? Otherwise I'll play one. I'm only gonna be gone for like 5-7 minutes, but if there's a specific one you guys want to see, then we'll pull that up. And if not, we can also do the intro video. I know a lot of people like that one. But like the little songs that we got going on. I think I'm gonna do that one. You got Ice Queen. I do! That is the Peck artifact. Let's see how long it is though. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Right. I'll be right back. Welcome back to another video on Ark Ascended Official PVE. In this video we're gonna get the artifact of the Peck on Ragnarok and destroy the Ice Queen for her loot. The entrance of this cave can be found at 3138. I'll fly up a little so you can see the surroundings because it is a little hard to spot the entrance sometimes. Alright, let's get into it. The first part of the cave is super easy. You can even fly in here. Good job. Right. There is some drops you can pick up in here, so I'll show those locations really quick. There's one all the way at the bottom, and a couple on the ridges. Around these drops can be some dire bears that can aggro to you if you get too close. But their aggro range is pretty small, so most of the time you can safely grab these. Now from what I noticed, these drops aren't really good. In this area you can also see a big wormhole. This is where we have to go if we want to continue into the cave. This is where you can't fly anymore, so we have to pod our flyer and continue with our pyro main. But first, let's get all the drops. Alright, time to go into the big wormhole. This is where I usually pod my flyer. And there is another drop to my right. This is where we're gonna have to continue on our pyro main. So let's pod the flyer, grab the drop. The Pyromane sometimes bugs out and you can't see me riding it, so sometimes I'll hop off to fix that. When we go down into the big hole, there will be 2 paths. This is where you take a left. This is the only left we take in this entire cave. From here on out, we will be keeping on the right hand side. Now there is a little crouch bit here. And from here on out, we keep going right. Sometimes it's a little narrow, so then you have to make your pyro small again. Now the right hand side is a dead end, so we go straight. But if you go right and then you go back, then you instantly take a right again. So hence why they keep going right. We have to fall down into this hole. So let's do it. If you do it carefully, you don't lose any health. This is where your first death worms can spawn, but for me they didn't spawn. This is where we keep going right again. If you go all the way to the end, there is a drop location, but it will be a dead end. And if you reach a dead end, like I said, go back and keep going right. Got a nice chainsaw BP, very expensive though. Now there is a little secret here. If you stay on the right hand side, there will be crystals against the wall. With a pickaxe you can destroy these crystals, and there is a drop location in here. But since my drop was already on the right hand side, it's not here right now. But there can be a drop here. So we hop back on the pyro. We continue down the cave, and again, we keep on the right hand side. Left or right? Right! Then we reach the water. Again, we can go left or right. We keep going right. And this will be your entrance towards the Ice Queen. Now, you will make a very big fall, but don't worry, if you're on your Pyromane, you will be totally fine. And I think even when you're dismounted, the water will break your fall. Now, sometimes it's a little bit annoying getting out of here. When we get out, there is an invisible barrier. This barrier prevents you from taking creatures in. So what I do, I make the Pyromane small, continue, and make it big again. Now we've disturbed the Ice Queen and she's gonna spawn. This Pyromane has 10k health and 390 melee and is fully imprinted. But I also did this with a 10k health, 300 melee Pyromane that was not imprinted and it was totally fine. What you can do is try to stay on the back side of the Ice Queen. This way you can hit her, and she'll keep turning and can't hit you. I've also heard that the Flame Leap does quite a lot of damage, so every so often you'll see me Flame Leap through her. But you can also just tank it and keep riding her. She doesn't really do that much damage. Now, you can take a Dermis off the Ice Queen, so I highly recommend taking in a Dermis tool. Because you can put that in your base as decoration. Oh yeah, I also live stream. If you're interested in live streams, I stream multiple days per week on Twitch and on YouTube. You can find me on this channel or on Twitch by the same tag, Gingerella. As you can see, by turning towards her back constantly, she can barely hit you. But like I said, you can also just tank it. And there we go. Now you don't have to be afraid of hitting her one extra time that the body gets harvested, because I hit it once and I didn't fully harvest it. Got the dermis tool, and 4 red loot crates will pop up. Long neck BP, flag chest piece BP, very nice. Pre-made flag boots, which means you can also find a BP of this. Some saddles and a ghillie blueprint. And the last drop, utter trash. But we did get some nice loot from this. Now earlier I said keep going right. But from here you don't want to keep going right, because that's the way to the exit. But we haven't gotten the artifact yet. That's the exit I'm talking about. So if you go here to the frozen Megapithecus and you enter this cave, you'll see where the worm breeds her minions. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Which actually looks super cool. Alright, we reached the artifact, so that's perfect timing. Talking about Foguero, by the way, you know what I'm really curious about? If we're gonna get a new boss in Foguero. Because like in Ragnarok, on Foguero we had Dragon and Manticore. And Megapithecus, yes. On Ragnarok we had Dragon and Manticore, but they gave us a full brand new Wyvern boss. Do we maybe also get another boss on Foguero? It could be really cool. If there's Dinotheriums on Foguero, I'm gonna go for Dinotheriums. Did I really miss out on that? Oh no, it's a tamed one. Never mind. I was about to say. Oh, he might want to tame this. I think he's wanting to tame this. Oh, sorry, sir, I'll leave. Jeez, don't have to be so angry. Gosh darn. Whoa, wow, I'm just kidding. He's just letting me know he's taming it. Wasn't Foguero a wyvern? No, it was Manticore, Dragon, and Megapithecus. So rude. You know, you could have just typed in local. I'm just kidding. Tree. Oh my gosh. Scanning griffins is annoying. 135. Not anything interesting. Kill the Pteranodon, so they aggro me. Or they don't. What is that? That's a 130. Nothing interesting. Yeah, Crystal Isle's also Wireman boss, that's correct. You die because you can't place campfire too close to enemy structures. Oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Would you like a flyer? Like a Pteranodon from... Like, I'm not gonna give you a griffin or something because that's gonna make it too easy on you. But would you like a Pteranodon to start your progress, right? Because in the beginning I know it's super awful on those beaches. Like getting a spot down, and with a Pteranodon you can maybe fly somewhere. Yes? Alright. If you give me your coordinates, I'll go fly back to base and get you a Pteranodon. Yeah, usually on maps, like when we're set up on maps, we give out full starter kits. But obviously on this map I don't have that much. Yeah, or a Roth. You could also make a Roth, but, you know, I already offered a Pteranodon, so let's get a Pteranodon. $16 by 28. Are you all the way top left? Yeah, that's top left. Yeah. On my server, there's a tribe called Red Rex. They spend literally 2/3 of the whole map. They're 100% selling land. Yeah, that's something that happens on official. There are so many options that Ark could implement on stopping that, but... You also just started on my server. Well, same offer to you. Would you like a Pteranodon to get started? And I can only give a Pteranodon. But would you like one too? Just so that you can find a spot where you can get started, have your first flyer. Hi, Fishy! Fishy, I'm not on break! I just went. Yeah, and I don't watch Global too much, just so y'all know. But I also have an Equus already, can't leave that one behind. Well, you know what? We're gonna make a change here. You're gonna get a Cryopod and a Pteranodon. And the same goes for JLT. A Pteranodon and a Cryopod, alright? You don't have to leave your Equus behind. My Triman was having issues taming against Raptors yesterday because of all the spam. Yep. That makes it sometimes a little bit difficult on official, all those things. It does. It does. Now, I do gotta say, don't take this the wrong way, but if you die and you can't get back to your Pteranodon or something, sorry, that's a you issue. You're gonna have to figure that out yourself. But, so be careful with it. Maybe use your, your first Pteranodon to, well, use your Pteranodon to make Trank Hour. Sounds really weird. But maybe use your first Pteranodon to knock out a second flyer so that if you do die, you can go back to base, grab your other flyer, you know. Give them a bet too, then. Alright, I'll give them a bet too. Oh, Dimple! I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it in here. I can make a bet. Don't make it, don't make it. I'll give you a bet. That would be too much common sense doing that. Well, I've definitely equipped people with starter kits, even with a full-grown wyvern from the get-go. And then people died, and they didn't have a bed down. And I had to bring them back to their wyvern. It happens. You don't need a bed? Are you sure? It's a one-time offer. One time! Hi, Angie. How you doing? Oh, okay. Because you're pushing it so much, I'll take a bet. Right. Building. Bed. I have 2 beds. And I'm just gonna give you all a foundation so you can place it down. 2 foundations. 2 foundations, a bed, and a Pteranodon each. I gotta look where my Pteranodon is. Do you press every time you transfer because you can't hold C on the highlighted items to transfer fast? So, if I want to transfer things fast, so let's go to my shoulder pad. I hold C and I hover over it. So I just do like a little mouse thing. But I hold C for it. Base. Pteranodon. I want to keep my high level though. So this one. Oh, you guys are in luck. Those are event Pteranodons. What is my best one? 1400 health, 600 stem. Oh, this is a pretty one. I remember this. This one doesn't have a saddle. Just adulting and lurking. I'm doing very good, thank you. Pteranodon. Oh, I think that's in my own inventory. Pteranodon. I started this server on my other character. Yeah. If I, so for example, I have a lot of, cryopods in here, then I just type cryo and I do that, right? I don't know what this Pteranodon is doing, but he's really eager to fly. Let's see. Yeah, this one has a saddle too. We can also give some tools though. That might be handy. Just a pickaxe and a hatchet, right? A pickaxe, a hatchet, and a pike. So you guys can defend yourself. He's stretching out after being jammed into a pod. Is that what it is? When do I gotta do imprints? 20 minutes. And I do think I have 4 milk, right? Oh, I had enough milk. That's right. I only need 4 for imprints. Yes, that's perfect. Pteranodon, bow saddle, a foundation, a bed, pickaxe and a hatchet and a pipe. Yes. Alright. I'm so sorry. JLT, coordinates. And then we're gonna go to Dimple. Can I get your coordinates again? I apologize. But chat went like, choop 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 choop, and I can't see it anymore. Hi Joe, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. 16 by 27. I am on the way. And then 1785. Oh dear, that's all the way on the other side. That's okay, don't worry. Hi. How you doing? What was it again? 16 by 27. Should have probably grabbed my griffin. That would have been way faster. But I want to keep on hunting griffins. Nope. I'm already on the way to you. Now there's definitely a whole lot of areas that aren't pillared yet. You can definitely find a spot on this server. It's just getting to that spot is rough, because all the beaches are pillared, you know what I mean? Like, it's just rough in the beginning. What am I doing? Ginge, I made one daddy for the wooded redwoods. It will be 500k wood. You help me transfer it tomorrow with a link? Yeah, sure. Is it still a thing, guys? Does anyone know? If a singular daddy, does that decay quick? Is it still that we have to connect daddies with one another? You can usually find a murder snow-based spot too, yes. Sorcy, you gotta make 2. Or are you gonna pick it up after farming? Your dinos escaped leashes? Did you make sure to turn off and turn back on the leash when you put it in there? Because sometimes you have to do that it actually has the icon above them. Well, I mean, Source, if you pick it back up after your farm, it's not a big issue. But if you want to leave it there, then you do gotta do 2 daddies. 60. I gotta land. Single daddy is 12 hours, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Even though you have it on the foundation, it's kind of dumb. Oh, stop! I feel like they should change that. It's a text structure that you put on another structure, you know what I mean? Like, well, whatever. What do I know? If it's cliff and I'll be there mostly, well, it's still the gay. It's 12 hours, Sourcey. Just like how our thatch pillars are in the beginning when we spam. Oh, it says 20 hours. Okay. Well, I guess 20 hours then. So if you're in render every single day, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. So 1 daddy is fine if you're gonna farm with it, but then I would recommend picking it up afterwards, right? 1627. I'm almost there. Oh, it says 20 days. Oh. Never mind then. You have a ramp attached to it? Okay. Hey, I see you. Is this you? Yes, it is. Right. The pretty one. And I'm gonna put everything in its inventory. So a cryopod, 2 foundations, a bed, pickaxe, spike, and hatchets. And then you just are gonna have to press E on it. Or whatever button you play on. Yes! Alright, on to Dimple. Did I not pick him up in my wings? No, I did not. Okay, cool. You're welcome. 1785. So we can just go straight. It's so nice, that auto run feature. I love it. Don't look down this way. Ooh, are we flying over Leah's base? Yeah, there is a little bit of a delay between chat and, well, between stream and in-game. There is. Outer run. Yes, they added outer run. Look, man, no hands! You just gotta keep an eye on your stamina, otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think your creature thinks like, oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Shoot, what was it again? Uh-oh. Was something 85. 1785, I remember. I think. $17.85, lovely. Spare, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa, those sharks rendered in from so far. Any other creature can't, but sharks can? Yeah, it's a pretty decent PT too. I think I mostly leveled stem on those. Those were like my day 1 PT. Then we went over to griffins, of course. So I think they're mostly leveled in stem, so they probably can't carry a lot, but yeah. In the sharkless night to get pearls? Smart. But be careful in the water. There's such an overspawning issue on sharks. Yeah, on day 1, I sailed from my spawn. I sailed all the way to the temple, claimed the temple. Then I went all the way back with the raft to tame pteranodons, and I came back with like 4 pteranodons. But literally on day 1, I think we already switched to griffins, so we did not use them long. Oh, while I'm here, you know what? I should pick up some black pearls while I'm here. If that box hasn't already decayed. I see it. Can I carry all of this? Don't think I can. If we put it in the pyromane... Yes. What is the setting I should turn off? Go into your settings, advanced. Then on the right hand side is disable custom cosmetic downloading. Put that one on. I see a campfire here. And an equus. We are here. I already tamed an equus. That's so cool. A high level too? That's awesome. Right. That one. Cryopod, 2 foundations, pick, hatchet, pike, bed. Ooh, this one has levels available. You can level this on the way you want. That's not here? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I'll check it for you. Claim it? Yes. Okay. Settings. Bonds. Yeah. Settings, advanced, disable cosmetic dynamic downloading. Ooh. What are you on? Console or Xbox? Console or Xbox. Nice one, Change. Are you on PlayStation, on Xbox, or PC? Equus was the first one I saw, was a 145. That's great. You have more settings than me. I know. You're on Xbox. Is there any Xbox players in here who can tell this specific setting? Because I believe Xbox has it as well. Yeah, it should be the same. It should. Maybe it's in a different section, but you should have this setting. Oh, everybody's saying it's the same. It's called Disable Cosmetic Dynamic Downloading. Oh, that scared me. Oh my gosh. I don't like it here. See if there's a Titanosaur here. We gotta fly home anyway. You have 6 options to change. Xbox doesn't have the cosmetic stuff. My son plays on Xbox. Well, Leah also plays on Xbox, and for her it's in the exact spot that I showed. Does disabling custom cosmetic improve stability for your game? Yes. Otherwise, it's gonna download things in the background while you're playing. Like, for example, this base is skinned. If I were to not have this skin, it would start downloading that. For some reason, my son doesn't have it. Interesting. How could that be a difference? I know Leah plays on... Leah, do you play on Series S or X now? Because I know you've won an X, right? Was that you? I believe that was you. Well, and that's another thing. Official servers are laggy. Like, I rubber band as well on official. X now. Did you send a screenshot in the Discord? Yes. Oh, the person. Your son has Series S. I'm sure you told me about it when I was on the S though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that too. So I don't think the S or the X should be different from one another. Why the hell is there a pyramid all the way over? Oh, look at that bison though. Oh, it's gonna get munched. Yeah, it's quite funny that two people are not finding that setting though. I don't know. I don't know. I just TP'd my Bronzo and it's telling me to TP to a bed. What? What? Cool, let's check out that ringed purple. Ooh, are you home, Leah? Can you maybe check it? Because I would be very, very, very surprised if the S doesn't even have the option. Because it's a very important setting, and the S runs Arc even worse than the X. So I'd be really surprised if the S doesn't have that option at all. Like maybe somewhere different, a la, but not at all? You know what I mean? Yeah, the Series S is not nice for Arc, I do know that, but... Barcelona, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome in. Maybe they just disabled it by default and removed the option to enable. That could be a possibility. For sure. Yes. But as Leah said before, Leah was playing on the Series S for a very long time. And we've had this topic very often about disabling that, right? Hey Cheryl, for me they have not been spawning normal, no. But Zodars was in chat earlier, and on his server it works every time. So I do not know. You have no problems on the Series S? I'm glad to hear that. 'Cause I've heard a lot of complaints about the Series S. Mammoth is also pretty good for boss? Yeah, is it? You've never had random mob downloads. Maybe it is a setting that is automatically turned off, like Akiso is saying. Who knows? Coles is doing the labyrinth. Oh my god, I want to watch so bad. Because I know he goes in without like any information beforehand. Absolutely great. Now it's every time. Where you teleport a bronze zone, it lets you pick a bed? Medium to large TP? It's not there? Well, then Akiso must be right. Maybe it's just a setting that is full-on disabled on Series S, and that's why you don't even get the option. That's really good to know, though, because I always tell people to do that one. But now at least I can tell them if you're on a Series S, it doesn't give you the option at all. It's weird. I didn't know there would be a difference. Like from Xbox to PlayStation, I would understand that there's differences. But Series S to Series X? I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Maybe whenever I told you about it back then, Leah, you were just like, you know what? It's not there. I'm not gonna ask her again. Maybe already disabled because there was issues reported with the S, wasn't there? Yes, yes. It must be. It must be. Because JLT just said, I've never had random mod downloads though. So, and he's on the S, and he's never had a random mod download, so it must be disabled. Like, for it already. Maybe when the game first came out I had a few problems, but not now. At least my internet's very fast. I'm so glad to hear that. I am. Because they did do a lot of performance updates, right? So I'm really glad to hear that it's running well on the Series S. In UI, there is that one that says hide enemy structure cosmetics. My partner has that on none. I have that one on none too. That was doing a weird thing for me also. Never spawned me on a bed. Small to medium? Is it another person's TP with a default destination? Could be. Oh. I gotta get used to my base again. I really do. Right, this is our other edition today. Black chests. And we have an FFA one. When do we see rhino impregnations? I don't think we ever will. You mean like watching it with like tech binoculars and stuff, right? Is that what you mean? I notice if you hold R, you can also enable... Yeah, outer run for your character. It's great. Gotta do my imprints. Wyvern milk. Wyvern milk. Walk. Wyvern milk. 3-1 wyvern milk. That's great. Because then I can give them the bison milk and they get that growth buff. And I also gotta feed the other wyvern, of course. And I'm working on my mission. Why is this one not fully imprinted? It is. Oh, we're sitting on 3 creatures. Then you want to go on a walk with me. I really don't want to go on a walk with you, though. You put the storage under the structure. Yes, I did. Rhinos aren't on the rack, right? Yes, they just got added. They are. Supremio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. They got added like, I want to say... when the event went live. So I kind of want to say like 5 days ago, something like that. Hi, Pindu. They're here today. You're starting your first Arc Ascended world. Excited to explore this vast game. I love this game. It's my favorite. I hope you like it just as much as I do. Because boy oh boy, then you're in for a treat. Hey Trey, how you doing? Right, you go on a walk with me. Come on, bitch! Run. No, this way. This way! It's very hard being a wyvern. They all have locks on them? Great. Great, great, great. Did I not fully imprint this one yet? 2%. Is it better to have frame generation on or off? I'm gonna leave that to chat to answer, because I'm an absolute PC noob. I have no idea. Chat, is it better to have frame generation on or off? You got watermelon flavored water. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Sometimes you have that with things, right? Where I had that yesterday with Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey. There is banana in there. It's banana flavor. And it has chocolates shaped little bananas and walnut. And I was eating it and I was like, this is nice. And then another bite I was like, Then another bite I was like, this is nice. And I'm still not sure if I like Ben & Jerry's Chunky Monkey. You won't believe me. Oh god, what happened? Did the Pteranodon mash? Did it? Just trust me, I'd believe you. Empty this one out. Hi, one. Who won? I cannot pronounce that. I'm very sorry. I tried my best. Depending on your FPS without frame gen, if you have 30 plus, you can benefit from it. But from my own experience, it worked best if you cap your caps to 30 or 60 and then use frame gen. Oh, I hadn't turned it on. And then use frame gen to get double FPS. I was just flying over the wyvern trench, right? My PT ran out of stem and started flying down and flew into the lava, killing us both instantly. Yeah, sounds about right. That PT has been alive since day 1! Ben & Jerry cookie dough? Yeah, I like that one. My favorite is Ben & Jerry cheesecake. I really like that one. Doing good, how are you? Well, JLT, I can supply you with one more. But it's a really low level. It's called my Transfer Pteranodon for a reason. Because I literally fly that one to a drop. And then transfer out and I leave it at the drop. So I can supply you with another one, but it's gonna be a really bad one. And then I highly recommend not taking your first Pteranodon over the Wyvern Trench. At this point, I don't deserve it. Everybody learns from their mistakes, right? Everybody learns from their mistakes. Did you learn from your mistake? Did you learn from your mistake? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm gonna grab you one. But it's a really bad one, just so you know. It's a low level. It's this one. Transfer Terra. And let me guess, you also didn't place the bed down yet. You're gonna try Mammoths on Gamma first? Nice, that's what I would do too. But he tamed another flyer first though, right?
Emotional,
right? And no, I didn't. I knew it! Right, here we go again. 2 foundations. I don't have an extra bed. I gotta craft that real quick. Weapons, tools, hatchet, pickaxe, peacocks, a pike. You're getting the one... No, because that one is damaged. You're getting this one. And a bed, right? That was it. That was it. A bed. You cloned your day 1 Karcher before I got it killed in the Wyvern Trench. My lesson learned. 2 foundations. This is all we brought, right? I think this is all we brought. I'm cooked. No, you're roasted. Alright, I gotta check if I fed my wyverns though. One moment. There was too much going on. Yes. It was top melee. Oh. What are your coordinates? Quick, 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 quick. I'm already flying. 42. That's a nice one for a Karchar. But yeah, keep in mind this Pteranodon was literally level 15. It's super bad, alright? Super duper bad. 7628. That way? I'm super bad at coordinates. Yes! Oh, you started at my starting area. That's where I started too. Right? I'm flying the right direction, right? Bottom left. Yes, okay. Yes. So the stamina on this Pteranodon is horrendous! Keep that in mind. Kevin and Akizo, I know you guys are both like a super duper PC bright people. Would you guys want to take a moment to take a look at my settings? And if there's anything I should change to get even a better picture? Or make it run even better? Because I think I have the best settings for my PC, but I really don't know. Now, there's also a Wyvern Trench close to the spot that you are. There's just no lava, alright? But watch out for the Wyverns. They are not friendly. What was it again? 7628. I'm pretty sure that's the beach where I started. But you're gonna be on those islands, I think. Do I have a cryopod? Yes. What's the end aim for chain dinos? Higher levels and stats only? First, I just want to get a few must-haves tamed, but wondering what follows. Well, some people go as crazy as mutation breeding. So they get mutations, so they find a high base stat, right? a high base stat health, a high base stat melee. They breed that together. And then they stack mutations on top of it to make a creature that pops at level 362. That's the highest level creature you can pop to still be able to put all the experience levels in. That's what a lot of people do. What I personally do is during events, I like to hunt colors, breed those regions together, and then breed high stats into it that I buy, because I'm definitely too lazy to mutation. He's toast. Yes, he is. We're almost there. 76.28. My chat is bugging out again. Hey, I see you. I see you. Alright, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna unclaim it and you can claim it. You gotta give it a good name. Oh, you gave it such a good name! That's awesome! Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do it. Yes, the spring drakeling is so good for healing. It's so great. Akizo and Kevin, I know you guys are super bright, like with PC settings and all. The things I don't understand is DLSS. Well, this one is on DLSS, this one is on DLSS. I don't understand VSync mode either. Is there anything where you guys would be like, I'd personally change that setting to something else? I'm sorry, because I don't understand anything about this. I also really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. VSync mode is quite bad with a good quality monitor. It's designed to lower FPS to prevent screen tearing. But I have it on off. That's good then, right? Right? I don't know anything about PCs. I really don't. Yeah, so watch out with this Pteranodon, because it has 300 health. If one Sabertooth bites you, you are done for. It's good to have it off? Yes. But do you want better visuals or better performance? I don't know. I'm making it very easy on you guys, am I not? I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna fly up. You wanna go on a trip? This Pteranodon is actually following me. Shall we find you a spot together? Stay on the wyvern. Stay on the wyvern. I think we can fly a little bit faster. Maybe over here we can find a spot. Because I don't want to bring you to like a difficult area, because then you're not going to be able to progress. Look at this! I mean, there's pillars on the right, there's pillars on the left. But I'm pretty sure you can build here. There's parasaurs here? See if you can put a foundation down here on a serious note. It's only a small spot. You found a base spot, Dimple? I'm glad to hear it. There's no summer shark mission in the art club. What? There's not? GLT, see if you can put a foundation down here. Because there's parasaurs here, there's patchies here. You can definitely start here. I know there's pillars on the right, I know there's pillars on the left, but just a small spot to get started. To record videos, you want better visuals, but for streaming, it doesn't matter. We don't see the details you see on your screen anyways. Yes, you're right. You're right. Hey, he's got a bed down! Yeah, you're not hopping back on. You're gonna have fun and play with yourself. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Go away! Go away! Have fun. Bye. I'm out. Club Arc is a mess at the moment. No ammo in Dodo mission. Mad Marcus glitch. Really? Oh, that's not good to hear. I know, right, Azeron? It's so pretty. I'm so excited. Oh, look! Who's this? Must be one of the homies. Yep, it's Monkey. Literally the same wyvern. Hello. Yeah, you shouldn't really need to change your settings. No, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. I think it looks fine. But, you know, maybe it could get better. For stability on any device where you play ESA or any game, capping frames is also a good thing to bear in mind, since it's less stressful for your system. Well, you know what the weird thing is, right? If I do stat FPS, I am playing on 30 FPS. And I constantly hear people like, oh, I can only get 30, but I want to have at least 60 to 80. And I'm like, well, I'm playing on 30 and you know, it looks freaking great. I never understood the FPS thing, but I'm also a PC noob, so... Yeah, Leah also has this wyvern, yeah. Because literally, I'm sitting on like 30 to 35 FPS. Now, I know that on Twitch the quality is way lower, but on my monitor I'm playing in 4K, it's smooth as fuck, like... I don't know. And then when I hear people being like, yeah, I want to have at least 60 FPS, I'm like... Is that really a requirement, 60 FPS? Because, I mean, mine looks great on like 30, 35. I just don't understand it, I don't think. Because I'm a PC noob, we all know this. I was hunting for griffins, was I not? Yes! Back to the griffins we go. I know a lot of people like 1440p. That's resolution, right? I'm pretty sure my Twitch is 1080, isn't it? Sorry if I'm saying if this has nothing to do with it, but like I'm a PC dude. You could turn off clouds if you want a game maybe like 10 FPS or so. Let's see if it changes. Let's see if it changes. Because I have fog. And I have that other fog. That's staying the same. Do I not have my cloud in here anymore? Oh, I do. I'm hitting 40! But I don't physically see the difference? I mean, I'm also wearing glasses, right? So my vision is good at the moment with my glasses. But I don't see the difference. I just don't see it changing. If you set preset to low and then set textures to epic and global illuminations and shadow to high. Yeah, I have everything on epic. Because, I mean, I do have a beast of a PC. I think I have one setting on high, which is... You know what? I want to change that one. That setting has been since Aberration, because there was issues with Aberration. View distance. Epic. Save. I dropped down to 30 FPS again. But I don't see the difference. I don't see it. Like... Give me the maximum! Well, yeah, duh. I didn't pay, like, my kidney for this PC to not have it on Epic, right? What is preset? I don't know what it is. I don't even know what preset is. I have it on custom. I don't want to touch that. What's your FPS when you're not streaming? No idea! Screenshot it and change? I mean, we could just... Well, I have everything on Epic. Custom and Epic. So... A few frames shouldn't make a huge difference, but 30 to 60 or 30 to 120 is big. Alright, I'm just gonna make a picture just in case, because we all know I'm a PC noob and I'm probably gonna forget about it. Right, I have a picture. And then, Fodex, sorry, says... blah, 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 blah. If you set the preset to low and then set textures to epic and global illumination and shadows to high. Alright. So preset to low. Textures to epic. Global illuminations and shadows to high. Global illumination is on high and shadows to high. Where's shadows? Huh? Oh, general shadows is also on high. Save. Now I'm gonna crash my game. It's literally gonna crash my game. It takes time. Oh. Sorry, game. My apologies. Whoa! Yeah, no, this looks awful. Sorry, it's just what I'm used to. I'm sorry. And still, I'm getting like 48 FPS. 48? 50? Yeah, no. No. Is the blur on? No, it's off. How many hertz is your monitor? I don't know. I have it on my Twitch somewhere. Wait, give me a moment. I can answer this question. As you guys can tell, I'm an absolute PC noob, alright? I have it on my Twitch somewhere. 144. 144. See, I'll get there eventually. No, only for 15 frames, I definitely wouldn't. Heck no. Oh god, now I'm gonna have to redo everything, don't I? Oh god. I don't even know what this last one was on. I don't know if did the right side change at all? Let me see. Off, off. Oh yeah, it definitely changed. Off, on. Oh god. 8. Oh, I think I just have it on max. 5. 5. On. And that one is an off. I just don't know what this one was, but whatever. And then we do everything epic again. Oh god, now my game is definitely gonna crash if I change this. I'm afraid. I'm scared! I have everything on that side off. Yeah, but I'm a PVE player, alright? Oh, we were just trying a setting shade to see if my game maybe would run smoother or not.
Do it!
It did not work.
Make your dreams come true!
Yeah, that was it. It's gonna crash. And Gingerella ends with, I'm never changing that again. Yes. See, Gambit does all this stuff for me. Because I'm a noob. So usually I don't even touch this. But I figured, let's just, you know, make a change. See what happens. I did not like it. Did I already do it? Save. I think it already did it. Whoa! Yeah, this looks more like my game again, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. This looks more like my game again. Yeah, okay, I'm never touching that again. It was a good idea to try, though. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was awesome. But yeah, we're back to like 40 FPS. And this just looks way better. Yeah, it does look way better. Your settings are literally like 1440p with performance only. And global illumination to medium. people building up? No. No? Did they? I don't feel like flying back. Oh, you mean a green up here? Did you have performance on for DLS before? Yes. Yes. There's nobody built here. Oh, there's a cliff plat on there. Why can I not fly up? For a trike tower. What bitrate do I use for streams? I used to have 6K, but I tuned it down to 4K because I was having issues with the multi-stream. And I tuned it down to 4K and nobody said it looked different. So I was like, yes. Try balance? What? Balance? Put another cliff platform above their track tower. That would be so mean. I like it. Imagine the track tower indeed being at max and then Wildcard Elites building on him. Okay, so you want me to put this one on balanced. Right? Does nothing else change when I do that though? Yours is on 10K. Wow. But what does bitrate... Oh, I'm so sorry. What does bitrate actually do? People put tech turret platforms on our Descent Titans obelisk on extinct. No way. Can I use Deinosuchus and Rex for the boss fight? Yeah, more than likely. Should be fine. Your Rexes might struggle with the might get a lot of damage from the death horns though. I feel like I have lower FPS with balance. Right now it's going into the red. But I had that one setting, the view distance, right? Let's put that one back to high. What I always had. And then the FPS stays not in the red at all. I don't think I see a difference with balanced. Where do you work IRL to be able to buy yourself a PC like that? I worked my butt off as a teacher. Not that teachers earn a lot, but it's just priorities. Whenever I started working, even when I started with a weekend job, when I was still in the... not high school, but when I was studying and I had a weekend job, I was still saving, like, I made maybe $200 a month with my weekend job, and I saved half of it. Now that's only $100 a month, but after a year, you have $1,200 a month. So ever since I started working, I saved up money. I always put it into savings. Like, I never even owned a car. You know what I mean? Like, I got my driver's license, but I never owned a car. What do people do when they get their driver's license? They buy a car. Know what I mean? My partner and I live in quite a small apartment. It's not like we have a big apartment. We have it good. Don't get me wrong. We love where we live. But it's not big at all. We don't have kids. I saved money ever since I had a weekend job. Like, it's not like I'm rich or anything. But it's prioritizing. I never had a phone contract, for example. I live off prepaid. A lot of people get the newest phone with their contract, for example, and they pay that off over time. Which is like, what, let's say 50 bucks a month. Well, those 50 bucks a month for me goes into my savings. Because my PC was 4K plus. And I'm very proud of my PC, don't get me wrong, and I'm saying it too. I'm very proud of my PC. But it's also savings from over years and years and years. It's not like I just, you know, took 4K out of my back pocket. Quality is kind of pixelated when you fly. Yeah, see, the thing is, what you guys see on Twitch is way different than what I see. Stay within your means. Oh, totally. Totally. I just have Rex's 37 melee. Yeah. What you can always do is test it in single player. So you call no one? Well, I have a prepaid, so I can call if I want to. Like, if I gotta call my parents for something, you know, I can. Oh, we already have the chest region. But I basically don't spend money if I don't have to. And I don't have kids. That also saves a lot of money. I don't have a car. I do have a motorcycle at this point. I do have a motorcycle. But monthly, a motorcycle costs me like 20 bucks. That's it. If I don't put gas in there, because gas is expensive, right? This generation doesn't know what prepaid is. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You have to have friends to call people. I don't have those. Yeah, they just upped it for Twitch and what quality we can stream. That's right. I don't have prepaid, I have to pay as you go. So basically a contract like plan without the contract. Like 50 bucks a month, unlimited everything. Yeah, but that's still 50 bucks a month. I maybe buy 20 bucks per half a year or something, you know what I mean? So for me, half a year, that would be 50 bucks a month. That would be $300 into my saving, you know what I mean? Basically with Wi-Fi and WhatsApp, you don't need it anymore. I got SIM only. Well, yeah, and that's the thing too, right? I was talking about this the other day too. When I'm outside with friends, or when I go visit my sister, or when I go visit my parents, why would I need internet on my phone? So everybody at the gathering can be like this? No! I'm at my parents because I want to talk to you guys. I'm with my friends because I want to have fun with my friends. It's not like... I can do that when I'm at home. Like... I'm gonna turn this setting back, by the way. I don't see a difference. So otherwise Gambit is gonna be like, why did you change this setting without me? I'm gonna put this back. Rex, thank you so much for that follow. That you already followed. I'm confused. So ever since I had a weekend job, I started working when I was 15 years old. I started saving money. Well, then after a while, you have a decent amount of money and you can buy a PC like this. I highly recommend. And it's prioritizing. Ah! Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! Hi, Winter. A big part of it is just prioritizing. Like, for example, I mean, I'm a female. Yes, I am. But I'm not that female that goes shopping and buys an insane amount of clothes just for it to hang in my closet. No, if I have enough clothes, I have enough clothes. So yeah, if I need a new jeans, I buy a pair of new jeans. But I don't buy jeans because, you know, I want to have the same jeans in 10 colors. You know what I mean? Like, it's choices in life. It really is. Yes, and do this before kids. That's another thing, right? I don't have kids, so that's a big money saver. You think like most men when it comes to shopping. But yeah, so I said this to Gambit as well. As a joke, don't get me wrong. Like, I was born in the wrong body, dude. I was like the dude stuff, and I think like a dude on a lot of fronts, and I'm perfectly happy being female, don't get me wrong. But yeah. Could try DLAAA, which is native and might not be very... Nah, I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I mean, it's running fine. You guys are right. Why change something that works? Although, I don't think my FPS is that great. It's not a high number, but to me, the game feels super smooth, runs great. Except for the sandstorm on Ragnarok. But I think everybody's having issues with that sandstorm. Ooh, I want to tame this. I think I want to tame this. That's 59 in the wrong regions again. It's in the last two, and I already have the last two. I want it on the wings. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, I am playing on 4K. I am. Now you guys won't see that because Twitch lowers the quality, of course. Ooh. Ooh, I want this. I want this. We're taming this. We're taming this. Freaking compies. Kill the compies. Do not bite the griffin. Do not bite the griffin. There we go. Does it have an interesting stat too? Not really. Now, I did have an issue with shoes at some point. I think I have shoes for the rest of my life. Sneakers, I love sneakers. But that was also due to the fact that I worked at a sneaker store. So I got a lot of discount and it was great. And I was still living at my parents'. And at one point my mom was like, Ginge, you're not allowed to buy sneakers anymore until you don't live under our roof anymore. Well, I'm pretty sure I have sneakers for the rest of my life, dude. I don't ever have to buy shoes again. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, it's gonna fly off the cliff! And my pyro is again not growing big when I press it. It had this issue this morning too. I have all 67? No, I don't. This is the wrong region. I need a chest region. Huh! Oh! Gingy's aim is on point, dude! Right. Romanely, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. But yeah, it's the wrong region, to be fair. Okay, this Archie's not aggroed anymore. Hello, V. How you doing? I'm doing good, Winter. How are you? Bloop. Up and away. My best friend. Yeah, so Varian used to have an intro song, but I gotta do everything DMCA free, so the song is gone. My PT does this glitch where I'm out of stem, but it just floats in the air. And I'm pretty sure you're out of stem. Ah, the pyro won't grow breaker when you have the binos locked onto something. I did not know that. Press C spin? Yeah, then you're definitely out of stamina. But it's the last region I need on a griffin, and this last region is blue. But I needed the body region, the black, the red buttocks. That's what I needed. Sheesh. You're off tomorrow? What am I doing? Maybe I'll take a day off and we'll have a PUBG date. How about that? Dune? I haven't played Dune in ages. I'd rather do a pub date, to be honest. And I'm slowly freezing, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do either! I'm pretty sure you're out of stem. It has 31 in oxy and 31 in weight. Maybe we get a good weight stat out of this? That could be cool. How much does a 1 for 5 take? Well, I've been thinking of taking a day off because I have not taken a day off in a while. Well, yeah, Saturday was my day off and I still did boss fights and edited videos and I was busy the entire day, so... Yeah, are we gonna have a PUBG day? What time will he be on? Do you think we can get the homies on? I highly doubt it, because we have that awful schedule, right? Compared to their schedules. You're on new meds and it's knocking you out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Take a day off and have some fun, exactly. Exactly. Have a PUBG day with the homies. Because ever since Rack dropped, I've been going. Then I had the new job as well, right? Which is only 2 days a week, but of course it brings a little anxiety with it and everything. How's my dad doing? Not too great. He has shingles, so he's got medication for that, which makes him very nauseous, which makes him unable to eat, so he's got to go back to extra tube feeding and all of that, so yeah. I've been trying the same sort of settings as yours, and keep in mind my GPU isn't really made for epic settings on ASA. Still getting 30 FPS, but not buttery smooth. No, I have not watched the new Jurassic movie. I have not. It'll be fine, Barn. Pretty sure he'll make it through it. It's just awful, because he's at the point where he's gonna get, an invitation to his surgery to fully get rid of the cancer. And obviously they're not gonna operate him when he's, well, when he has shingles or when he has something else or whatever. And we're literally like any day we can get that invitation, so yeah. And him not eating now and, you know. But my daddy is a strong boy. He'll get through it. 100%. We need 15 raw mutton. Exactly, he'll kick its ass. 100%. Well, we have enough mutton. The only thing is... Oh my gosh, let me on! How long does the mutton stay good for? It needs to stay good for 40 minutes. If I put it in now, it's only like 30 minutes, so we're gonna have to give it like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna track it. Maybe we can hunt for another one in the meantime. Thank you, Cypher. He'll be fine, he'll be fine. Just frustrating. He was doing so well. He's got cancer in his esophagus, right? So he couldn't eat for months and months and months. And he's had chemo and radiation, which reduced the size of the tumor, and he could eat again. So, very small portions. But reaching that stage was so huge. And now, due to the shingles and the medication, he can't eat again, and that's just rough for him. That's just really rough. No, I'm good, Shade. I got mutton. Thank you. It's just we saw so much forward progression, and now it's just a little less. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like, the amount of shit that he went through with the radiation and the chemo and everything. The shingles is just a small hiccup. Just a small hiccup. Now, I haven't visited them in 2 weeks now. Because Gambit... So, from what we're told, right? Apparently, doctors have different opinions on this. But from what we're told, if you had smallpox when you were a child, you can't get shingles. Gambit has never had smallpox. So, we have not visited my parents, just in case. And, now, yeah, I want to see my dad.
Yo.
What's up? So I hope... Oh, yeah, that I get to see him this week. What happened, GLT? Was it actually out of stem or not? Nightmare. Chickenpox, not smallpox. Oh, chickenpox! Sorry. So over here, we have so different names for it. We call chickenpox waterpokken, so we call them waterpox. And we call shingles gordelroos. Something entirely different. Now, most of the time we have words that kind of look alike or are pronounced differently, right? But these diseases, we call them so different. So yes, chickenpox. The PT is still alive, but I'm dead. It does that glitch where it runs out of stem and it doesn't land. But yeah, if you run out of stem, it's not a glitch. It can't go downwards because it has no stem to go downwards. Then you'll just be hanging in the air like that. Shingles. Oh! Is it called shingles or shingles? Because I told Gambit, shingles is such a weird word. Like as if you're gonna shank somebody. I got the shingles, I wanna stab somebody. Oh, I just been pronouncing it wrong. Shingles. Still sounds weird. I just assumed that's what y'all say over here. Well, we say gordelroos. Easy, thank you so much for that resub for 9 months. Thank you so much. PTs always slowly go down when they run out of stem. Very slowly though. Like, you just don't want to run out of stem. That's the whole issue with a PT. I'm also wrong. Yes. Shingles. High endurance, tier 2. Is that worth it? That's worth it. We're gonna race griffins, so this is worth it. And I mean, since you're already taming one, might as well do 2 at the same time, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is, if you're too high indeed. We're wearing the same shirt? There's no way. Oh, I missed. What's going up slow? Aw, my aim was so good today! Oh, your Gingy hours. I'm sorry, I missed that. I mean, it's not like I haven't been streaming. Oh my gosh. Okay, Gingy's aim is done for the day. How did that not?